Alrighty, welcome back to Unalyned, the show myself. What was that? Okay. The show where myself, Chris, and this band of lunatics, apparently, Liam, Cheney, Aiden, Anthony and Sam, though we are currently missing Sam for this session again, unfortunately, and Anthony is running a little bit late. Do we have anything to bring up?
I like hats. Hats are fun.
Liam likes hats.
MS Paint is hard to draw in.
I had to trace a hand and stuff like that, and it took hours because I'm bad. And my sister was yelling over my shoulder the entire time because I frustrated her.
Nice. Yeah, I guess on the vein of art, we are currently working on getting the other two party members' art finished. They're not done yet. We don't know any sort of timeline, but we can look forward to that eventually.
There's been some. I give up on that sentence.
Yeah, we've got some cool concept art brewing.
Thank you, concept. Okay.
But yeah, that'll be cool. But until then, you have the lovely faces of or mostly faces of the three here. But with all that said, I think we can go ahead and get into the next episode of Unalyned. Last we left off, the party had... Last we left off, the party had finished off Acorn, and Quid had a conversation of sorts with an echo of his mother, left behind by his real mother inside Cinderfang, as we learned a kind of trail to guide Quid towards her true location in Fesk, the land of mists and black sun. The conversation was fraught with emotions and regrets. Sorrowful words exchanged between a mother unsure how to leave and a child displaced at having been left. But the conversation was finished, and they all boarded the boat. Briefly stopped Aiden from jumping overboard, believing he had been captured, waking up hogtied on the floor of a boat. But they were able to defuse the situation, and they eventually decided to head back to Verndale to meet Kali, while they awaited the full moon so that they could transport themselves to Lytel, where it seemed their futures were coalescing. Along the way, many conversations were had. One between Nehv and Aiden, discussing ambitions, self-worth, and dire actions that could arise from future demonic deeds. Meanwhile, Corn is nowhere to be seen. The party, however, does not notice this, caught up in their own strife and turmoil, as Nehv and Quid have conversations about various topics of emotional impact eventually culminating in a sending spell cast to Quid's true mother. However, the response was not as expected. Cold, venomous. This weighed heavily on Quid, eventually demanding that the ship be landed. And so it was, as he began to prepare himself to travel to Thesk alone, and only through the interventions of all of the party and Quid's patron himself was he able to be dissuaded. And there for a brief moment, you could see a crack in the seeming facade of stoicism, where he seemed alone and small for a small moment, before he gathered himself up again and announced that he would stay. We ended the session as the party broke through the clouds, laying their eyes upon Verndale once more. The place where it all started. The session is yours. What would you like to do?
So, we're not there yet, we're just making our way.
You are within a couple hundred feet of the town, having broken through the clouds, and you see it.
Alright, Verndale's up ahead, everyone. See. Do we need any supplies? Anything? We might need to grab. Probably should check in with Kali.
There's
Sure,
no...
should be that excited.
All evidence of the blizzard is still gone, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
At this point, it's fully melted away, and you're in the... It'd probably be getting into, like mid-late summer now.
Oh, very nice.
Well, yeah, but how long has it? It's been like a month in game since we were here, right?
About that long, I think.
Well,
Nice to see the place not completely covered in unnatural ice and snow. Rather pretty, actually. I'll just kind of wait to eagerly get off.
Okay. As you approach, Issa goes, "Alright, where are we landing? Just anywhere? Is there a specific spot?"
I don't know if this town would have a skyship landing zone.
There, right here. She pushes down on the wheel, and then just the boat angles down and comes in for a landing about 50 feet outside the town on one of the roads. He pulls it back up, cranks the wheel to, not cranks the wheel, the lever, and you can hear the engines power down. The ship gently touches down. All right, I don't think we're gonna be needing this, right? I can bottle the ship.
Probably.
What about the hand?
We should probably take that.
That was a big concern of ours, I believe.
Yes.
Right. Who wants to hold on to that?
I can.
Yes, that would probably be the best idea. Quid's feeling out of it, and... Has anyone seen Corn?
No.
Wait.
Why, have you?
Yeah,
No, actually, that's...
where? Corn? Corn?
If you fell off, I feel like we would have heard that.
Probably.
Yeah.
Not a quiet individual.
Hmm.
Wonder. Oh no! Did we leave him back at the fiery island?
Oh god, did we?
I don't think so. He was.
How did we
think
forget
I
an
would've-
entire person?
You would have noticed that.
How long has it been there?
Not quite 2 weeks, maybe 10 days since we left the island.
He'd be fine.
I
Probably.
mean, he's a fiery lizard. I'm sure he'd do fine with fire.
Unless taking the key off the island, like, made it self-destruct.
You could have noticed that much.
Yeah.
You've got sending, right? You can send. Well, make sure. Dead. Right? The island has it self-destructed or turned into a giant monster Nehv?
It seemed pretty stable when we left and fought Acorn.
Didn't you say you wiped out an entire ecosystem, though?
Yes, but that wouldn't cause the entire island to fall out of the sky or just eat him.
Maybe it would, though. Dear.
Would it?
I mean, it depends because of rupture in the ecosystem, or even in maybe it would be a slow collapse. But yes, the ecosystem on the island could perhaps collapse, and if there's magical effects there, that may disrupt the magic that's keeping it aloft.
Oh.
It did. Well.
He got on the boat with us, right? I remember him coming up. God.
I don't recall, but I believe I was jumping off at the time.
Very true.
I mean, yeah, I think he got on the boat with us. Probably.
Would there be signs of his passage in the boat?
Make an investigation check.
Well, that's an 8.
An 8. It's not terribly subtle if you're looking for it. You can see sort of like from where corn usually rests. There's various like little scratch marks, almost like dogs make on hardwood floor, from the lizard claws on the ends of corn's feet. And it gets to a point down the hallway where there's just this little black, like, mark. Almost like an explosion. Like the marks those leave behind. On the wood. Where it's just this very faint, shadowy stain on the surface of the wood where the trail stops. And there's just this faint sulfuric scent in the air around it.
You find anything?
Well, there's a trail, and then it looks like he exploded.
What? I will come down to investigate this.
Yeah, you're able to see the same thing.
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, we shouldn't have fed him all those spices.
You think it was the spices that did it?
I mean, what else would it have been?
Sure.
Well, I kind of take off my hat and put it like against my chest and like with a solemn bow. We will miss you, Cole.
We will indeed.
Gone, but not forgotten.
I feel like he didn't spontaneously explode.
You'd be surprised at how often spontaneous explosions happen.
Especially with coin.
At this time, just to like Eden's sleeve just lights on fire. Oh, I should cut that out.
Fair enough, I guess. I don't know. I feel like we would have noticed a spontaneous explosion.
Don't those make sounds usually?
I mean,
Especially-
yeah, but also maybe it happened at the same time that I do mine.
That's possible.
Are there any, like, runes in the explosion thing?
Make a second investigation check. This is anyone who would like to look.
Yeah, I should probably look for that as well. That would be a wise idea.
10?
10.
Investigation. That is 16.
Okay. Zarzar, you're looking around. You're not really seeing anything. Eden, though, as you're looking through, you see just the faintest stainings of slightly darker black around the rim of this explosion, this like explosion mark. And looking at them closer, I don't believe you speak Infernal.
I do not.
They do appear to be infernal runes.
Hold on. I think there's... As it kind of traces the wall, I think there's runes here. I recall my notes. Probably infernal. It looks about the right script.
As you're looking at it, your vision almost darkens as you focus on these runes. You can sense the magic from them has dimmed immensely. But even that little scrap that remains is... looking at them is dimming your vision to the point where it's almost pitch black.
Kind of like stand up straight and try to regain sight, just blinking several times.
It eventually returns.
Okay. Don't look at that for too long.
Why not?
Weird runes. Kind of blinding in a weird way. Yeah. I wonder.
Does Zozo speak Infernal? I can't remember.
You do.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're a tiefling.
I wasn't sure if that got erased.
No.
Cool.
Is there any way I can copy down or extract these runes somehow?
You could certainly try.
I will try.
Make a constitution check to try to... constitution or charisma check to try to...
Interesting.
Maintain.
I know that is not in the tray.
Oh.
That is a natural 20.
Alright.
Yay! 22,
Sort of
22 total.
taking out your paper and frantically copying down the runes, like switching between them. And,
Constitution.
yeah, and forcing your eyes to remain open and visible as you're copying down these runes. You finish the last one just as the last of the darkness closes over. And you look away, and you blink, and slowly your vision begins to return. And you have copied down a complete and total record of the dark runes.
What'd they say?
Right. I don't know. I'm not
Looking
really
at these
familiar
ones,
with
even this copy, you feel it doesn't have the same effect where it continues, but just looking at the runes, everything does become slightly muted and in color, just leached. It doesn't amplify. They read. Hear me, Devil's child. You will come when called, for the Archduchess beckons.
Hear me, Devil's child. You will come when called. The Archduchess beckons. Looks like you got summoned.
I'm not sure how good that sounds, but I guess a summon is worse than instantaneously exploding.
There is also, at the end of it, one that almost reads like a signature.
Oh, someone signed it.
Though it's not a name, as you're sort of... This one takes a bit longer to sort of understand. It appears to be a title. You are eventually able to sort of wrap your mind around it and grasp it. It reads, Archduchess of Shadows.
The Archduchess of Shadows.
Oh, that's not ominous or dark sounding at all.
It isn't?
Sarcasm, sorry.
Ah.
Very, very ominous sounding. Well, let's all hope Corn is still alive.
That would be preferable.
Not being thrashed apart in the pits of wherever this is.
Make a history check. Zarzer, you make it with advantage.
Oh, fun!
Okay.
That is a 15.
15. You remember that title. It was one whispered throughout the hells with fear and trepidation. Archduchess of the 9th layer of hell, the pits of Nessus, Zalari.
Oh, that's unfortunate for him.
What is?
Okay, so the Archduchess, right? Not only is she an Archduchess, she's an Archduchess of Hell.
Oh, wonderful.
The Nethys, I believe.
Nessus.
Nessus, so. You generally didn't want to meet her. It was more of a, you go there and you don't come back, sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
You know, spoken about in the hells with, secretive tones, whispers, you know.
Right. Great. Alright then. From now on, let us all stay away from this spot.
Okay.
Don't feel like going to the hells right now, especially there.
No.
You know what? I'm not even surprised at this point. Of course.
No?
Of course the worst devil is the one that wants to have a chat.
Well, I mean, you did sound like you got messed up with some stuff.
Yeah?
This group is very good at drawing the attention of very dangerous things.
Oh, aren't we?
And here we are.
Well, Verndale.
Yay!
Right, guys?
Let's get away from the infernal markings of an Archduchess of the Ninth Layer of Hell, shall we?
Yeah, hopefully he comes back.
Let us hope so.
Let's.
Okay.
I could go for some lettuce.
I mean, we probably have some.
What does it taste like?
Well, hopefully you'll get to find out.
Right, the hand. We should probably remove that so I can bottle the shit.
Yes.
Oh,
Good point. Good point.
do you think it's still in there?
I don't know, where'd you put it?
One hopes. I know. Don't worry.
Was
Oh.
it?
Go and grab you the hand from Orin's room, I think.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere in there. You go,
One.
and you're able to find the jar. However, inside the jar is no longer a skeletal hand, but this viscous pool of shadow.
Well, friend, hand, how are we?
No response.
Well, I have even worse news.
Oh,
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
So the hand has turned into what appears to be liquid shadow.
Apparently skeletal hands go bad.
Apparently.
Should we have kept it on ice or something? What was its expiration?
I don't know.
It's gonna
Good
just
thing or a
awkwardly
bad
fit.
thing?
They're just gonna be very awkwardly fidgeting. Put their hands.
Can I like
It
shake
tastes
the
like sour
jar?
milk.
Does it look like ink? Like when at the voyage, the what Nehv was standing on at the
Yeah, it
last
looks pretty
time?
similar to that.
Okay.
Can I give it a little shake?
Sloshes around like really slowly, but it also like sometimes it's slow at first and sort of speeds up to make up for it. It's this very strange like it doesn't seem to obey its own physics.
I was gonna take a cautious step forward closer to it just to see if it reacts.
There's this slight, almost imperceptible ripple.
Hmm.
Like not from the center of it, moving away from you.
I should probably still keep a distance.
Yes. I recognize this from my flashback of like doing the handshake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I recognize this from my time when I did a handshake?
Also yes.
Oh, wonderful.
This is
Everyone currently present is just the demon people.
yeah, this is
Oh.
the same substance that you all stand in whenever you speak to the consuming dark.
Well,
Isa.
I'm going to go to my room and pack and stay a very far distance away from both that and the rooms over there.
So, bit of context for this, for you, Isa. So, this liquid, appears when you talk to the consuming dark in their own realm.
Yeah?
Yes, I think.
Alright. Why do we have it?
The
Good question.
hand became it, apparently.
Alright, well yeah, we should probably get that off the ship.
Yeah.
I could not when that had been infected did react well to radiant magic. I could try to cast that in the jar.
When are we going to give it to the people of Lytel?
Do you think they would want it?
I don't know.
Oh, you
They might.
people do research. Do you want demon essence?
I mean, they might. That seems something researchable.
I don't know if we would then need to come with the explanation of, hello, we hope the visitors, more than about half of us are affected by a demon. That's a good introduction.
Well, I mean, we don't have to lead with it.
Hard to ignore if they know. I don't know. I mean, Percival had knowledge of it, but also he's been dead for a while.
Eden.
Oh no.
Why are you addressing me?
As you enter your room, or as you approach your room, rather, you see just a single feather sticking under the door.
No, it keeps moving.
As you open the door, the pile of feathers is now lying unmoving at the foot of the door, having moved about 5 feet.
I will look at it very closely. Does it seem to be like slowly, imperceptibly moving?
Make a perception check.
Perception, where is that? That is a 8.
No, not as far as you can tell.
Well, right, well, I was planning on doing this anyways, so I will grab a jar and shamefully kind of just reflecting on everything I've done wrong. Just sweep it into the jar.
As it touches your scales, the feathers sort of cling a bit.
I don't like that. I'm sorry, listen, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I want to turn you back. Ah, that's awful, that's awful. Listen, I want to turn you back. I do, I really do. I don't know how, though. It wasn't meant to go like this. It wasn't meant to go like this. Just, please get in the jar.
The feathers fall off into the jar.
Give me 1 pained groan if you want me to try to kill you. Give me 2 if you want me to try to reverse you.
There's no response.
Alright then, I will put a lid on the jar. And just too nervous to tuck it away into one of my many pockets, I'm just going to awkwardly hold it. Looking paler than I normally do.
So Eden returns with a jar of feathers.
Yep, very uncomfortably. So, we're going into town.
Sure.
Yeah,
Wait,
can I see the jar?
which jar? There's the shadow jar and there's the feather jar, and then there's the many other jars I have.
I should not be near the shadow jar, the feathers.
Sure, if you've got any ideas. I will awkwardly hand over the feather jar.
Would I be able to tell if there's still like life in this that can't be healed?
Make a medicine check.
I'm not even proficient in that. Nehv, you're a terrible cleric.
No.
14.
14. Hard to say.
And I cast Spare the Dying and see if that has any feeling to it. It does not affect the undead or cons. I don't think it would fall under either, but who knows at this point.
Does it affect, one second, let me read the spell.
Spell Divine cast on a living creature with 0 HP. The creature is stabilized. Allows no effect on undead or constructs.
Okay. Through the casting of the spell, I would say you would understand it is not a creature.
I don't mean to put my mistakes on you and make you take care of it, but do you have anything that could like dispel magic or remove curse, any of those fun little things?
Let me think. Can I never cast that before? Wouldn't have that spell prepared or written down. I have to check. Yes, are these lyrics spells? I could get remove curse ready. Are you thinking that you cursed it somehow?
I don't know what I did to it. I don't have any idea. I just anything really.
It's not a creature anymore.
I
suppose that tracks since it's just feathers.
It groaned at me.
The feathers grow.
Yes, they groaned. Not normally. Feathers don't normally do that by themselves.
They do
These ones
not.
did. Otherwise, you'd be sleeping on groaning pillows, and that would be very uncomfortable. It's just, I don't. I was thinking of handing it to Kali just to hold on to. But if we can find a way to cure this poor thing, I would love that as well.
I could probably try it tomorrow if you have time.
Thank you. Again, I should be able to do it myself, but I don't know what to do, so thank you for at least trying. Tomorrow, of course.
Alright, well, any other horrifying jars we have to deal with before we get off the boat?
Well, there's my spice collection, although I guess I could stay on the boat for now.
Well, some of them... I don't think I've witnessed many of them. A lot of them have not sounded good.
Most of them involve explosions, oddly enough.
Yeah, I keep hearing bangs and screams.
I think some people actually just have them with them. I think Quan might have taken some.
I believe Quid's holding on to a number as well. Myself, I've got a couple.
What is left of my spice collection?
There's a few.
Let's see.
I think we did take most of them.
Yeah.
I think Quid mainly has almost all of them. I've got like 3.
I might try and set up a stat and get rid of what's left. I don't know how much I want to be holding on to these.
Are you sure that those are safe to sell to the general public?
Well, I mean, of course I'd warn them. I don't want them floating. But,
Fair. I accept your answer.
a blacksmith might have use for some of it. Never know.
Alright, in that case, everyone off, unless you want to find out what happens to a living person inside the boat when it shrinks.
I'm good.
That would be an interesting experiment.
Nope, you get him off.
Oh. I mean...
No.
And you are all able to depart the boat via the rope ladder. Issa jumps off and pulls out the glass bottle. And like christening a ship, goes to the front and smashes it against the front of the boat. You can see the glass shatter out, and there's just this cerulean blue sparkle to the shattering glass as it extends out, and then continues extending unnaturally far as it glimmers and encircles the boat as it shrinks and contracts back towards the bottle, sealing unbroken with a miniature ship inside of it.
We do have to try that with me sometime.
No, we don't.
No.
I don't know if that's a good idea. That doesn't look particularly safe.
I mean, I feel like I just become really tiny, like a little tiny me. Be very fun.
But would you be able to breathe?
We'll cross that bridge when we get over it.
Okay.
Alright.
Maybe we do you though. I don't think you need to breathe.
Well, I mean, I don't think I do. I haven't needed to. Yes.
Zarzo needs to breathe once every few weeks.
Just every so often, just as a inhale. Some days pass. Exhale.
It's whenever I force my heart to beat. That's when I need to breathe.
Sounds about right.
We will make our way into town.
Yeah.
Where are you going? As you walk through the streets, you hear the chattering of once again joyous townsfolk throughout, talking about various things, how the weather has returned to normal, or the baker has come up with some new specials.
The baker.
Yeah.
The baker?
There's
Not the
just
baker.
The baker.
there's
You
this
don't know what a pastry is?
this soft sound of just like slow, happy music played from one of the town squares where this troupe has set up, and you can feel just the gentle, warm air, interspersed on occasion with some insects.
I will catch an insect. Not like with a net or anything, just kind of grab at it with my hands, kind of jumping up.
You try for a while. Doesn't go well. But
Do I get lost from the group as I get distracted by bugs?
roll a d20 for me.
I will roll a d20 for you.
But yeah, just this.
That is... I don't trust this dice, but in a good way. That is another natural 20.
Okay. Okay, I'll say you do get distracted and separate from the group as you sort of dash into one of the hilly areas and like go up a ladder in your attempt to catch this flying dragonfly. And you go up across one of the arching like wooden bridges. And you're eventually able to latch on and grab it. You have it caught in your hands. You look around and realize, for one thing, there's many Turksy, like staring, eyebrows raised at you.
Caught it!
Well, they're just like Nice. Good for you.
Thank you. I can do things.
Clearly.
Well, I'm lost, so nothing better to do but then to study the bug.
Study the bug.
Yeah.
Okay. Sort of opening your hands a bit. Make a nature check.
I imagine there's many bugs where I'm from.
That's
Although, definitely a lot through some of the areas I've passed through. Nature. Oh, that is covering. That is a dirty 20.
Looking at it, it's this very like long, thin body with these two pairs of like I'm trying to remember the word for it. Okay, like glimmering wings. It has 6 legs ending in these like 2 little almost like very small claw-like things to cling. And then the head of the creature is insectoid with like 2 large bulbous eyes with the hexagonal sections to them. And you can see this the maw that has a weird interlocking almost grasping teeth that sort of reach and twitch as you hold it. You can see though it sort of like shudders slightly, and this very thin red glow travels along its body, and this little of fire shoots out of its mouth a couple inches.
Ooh. Fascinating. I shall store it.
I fully imagine Aiden like doing the da-da-da-da-da-da thing and like presenting it up high.
I was picturing like the Animal Crossing, like present it to the camera.
Yeah,
Do the little dance around and then just hold it up in the air.
something like that.
I got this.
Alright, you stow 1 dragon firefly. Alright,
Now,
the
have you
rest,
seen Eden?
Oh god. Can I perception check? Where did our dragon go?
yeah, make a perception check. Where'd your dragon go?
Scaleborn, whatever.
Where the dragons went.
Okay, that's 15.
You sort of see as you're moving through one of the roads, we're sort of wandering, you see the pale red Scaleborn dancing excitedly on one of the sloping bridges under the hill.
Unless there's another pale red Scaleboard.
With a large blue hat and
In
green coat.
multiple pouches. There he is.
Do we want to call him over? He looks like he's having fun.
True. But do you think he could relocate us afterwards?
Good point. You know,
Do I hear this?
hopefully.
That's the plan.
Yeah, I'd say you hear it.
It like takes me a second to register it, then I kind of just my head just your direction. Hey! There you are!
I was waving excitedly.
Hey! I got a bug!
Oh!
Hey,
Shoots fire!
do all bugs do that?
No, I'm not really sure. The ones that I've seen usually don't, but Fun does.
Don't imagine. But how far are we from Kali's?
Like a 5-minute walk if you were to head there.
Should we go? Do we want to wander more, or should we head to the tavern?
I'd love to talk with Kali.
Yeah.
I'm going to rejoin my group, taking the shortest possible route. Jumping over stuff, falling down things.
Okay, you step off the sloping wooden bridge and fall down 20 feet to the grassy square below. It's pretty soft.
I will splop on the ground.
I was getting ready for the Aiden takes 86 points of fall damage.
It's actually 100 feet. No, it's pretty soft, so you only take 2 points bludgeoning damage.
Okay, cool.
Aiden dies on impact. It's like, oh no.
I just flop on the ground, like face plant, then just kind of pick myself up, like dust one piece of dirt off, and then rush over.
Alright. But you are now making your way towards Kali's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Making your way as you get into the area of... Where did... Oh. The area, the hill that you know Kali's Tavern to reside. You begin to smell the warm wafting of various pastries through the air. It has almost a minty cut to it. But you are able to find Kali's Tavern, the Silent Whisker, the sign swaying in the wind, a few more vines grown over it than before. Windows warm with the crackling fires, and you can hear the gentle tinkling of glasses and the sounds of laughter from within. You see through the windows the excitable Turksy prepping drinks.
It's been fully repaired?
Yep. Looks almost as if nothing ever happened. Except for a very intentional white stained glass section across the main window that was shattered, where there's just like an intentional crack left behind in white stained glass.
What time of day is it now?
It'll be around 1 p.m.
Hello.
We're back!
Who is walking through the door first?
I'm fine too, but it sounds like Zarza was also...
I feel like it should be Zarza.
Okay. Zarzar, as you walk through the door, you can see in the middle of shaking up this drink, Kali's eyes dart over to you first, and the rest of her body follows, sort of turning towards you, setting down the drink and vaulting over the counter, rushing towards you at ridiculous speeds. I would like you to make either a dexterity or strength saving throw, depending on whether you're trying to dodge this, resist being tackled to the ground, or if you want to let it happen.
Well, I'll just let it happen. This sounds more fun.
Okay. The rest of you have the same choice.
I will do strength saving throw.
Okay. So you're right behind Zarzar, I'd say. What about you, Nehv?
I feel like I'm in the doorway, so I won't even
well,
be
on the
able to
one
dodge.
hand-
I just...
Yeah. On the one hand, we're probably in a bit of a conga line of death.
Yeah. That's the
I-
thought here. You guys are all standing like on the stairs leading up to the tavern.
Due to being surprised, can I impart disadvantage on myself?
Sure.
Only making the saving throw because I think Eden would, but...
Okay.
Yeah, I'm having to make the quick in character thing of, oh god, would Nehv be like so touch-starved, being like, oh no, I can't get away. Be desperate. However, considering the fact that if either of them fail, I think Nev's gonna dodge, just in
Okay.
case either of them were to fall backwards.
Makes sense. Okay, so we'll go ahead and roll that, and I'll decide the result.
Was that a dex save?
That's a dex save, yeah.
Okay.
I think you said strength, Eden?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, go ahead and roll a disadvantage.
Oh no.
I did. Got interesting rolls. First roll, I kid you not, was a natural 20.
Oh my god.
However, I had disadvantage. So the second roll was a natural 8, which is just +1, so a 9.
Okay.
I rolled an 8.
Okay. So what happens is Kali goes, oh my god, Zarzar! And runs over, tackles you in this flying hug that knocks you over, bowling into Eden, who attempts to brace against it, but is knocked backwards by the force of 2 flying bodies, slamming backwards into a startled Nehv who attempted to dodge out of the way, but was caught in the momentum. You all land in a heap at the bottom of the stairs.
It's like she went bowling. We are bowling pins.
Kali, seeing the increased amount of people, like, opens and then tries to give a hug to all of you at the same time. Oh my god! How are you guys? Oh, it's been
That
so
was a
long.
very
What
painful
did you
greeting,
see?
and yet it felt very nice.
What's happened? I should get off of you. Gets up hurriedly. Come on, into the in. I've got his name.
Stumble.
Ow. Ow. Go into the inn.
Yeah. In
Yep. You're able to take a seat at the bar. She hops back around. Okay. What happened? What happened?
Oh boy.
Where do
what
we
a
start?
kid. So much. So we were making our way towards this flying island,
Ooh.
surrounded by a dangerous fire cloud, completely impenetrable. Except very rare instances in the middle of the night when it became its weakest. And I will continue to regale the story in that same tone and manner.
Uh-huh.
I'm flipping through my notes. Oh my god.
Throughout the whole thing, she's just on her elbows, face in her hand, eagerly hearing the whole thing.
Do I not mention any of the consuming dark stuff, however?
Okay.
You do look different though.
I do, noticeably.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
Oh, would you have mentioned about the people knowing Zarzar and recognizing him, do you think? Or do we let Zarzar make that call?
I let Zarzar make that call. I also don't cover the ant battle because I was not present for that.
Okay. The Cinder Sky. That's so... Oh.
Oh, people recognized me as well.
Oh? Who?
I don't know.
Huh?
Not great people. Zarzar, I'll let you have
So-
what you want to talk.
They were contracted to kill me. They were very surprised that I was still alive.
Right, I remember a little bit of that.
I don't know who they are though, which makes it difficult. But apparently, I was well known enough that someone put a hit on me.
Huh. Why?
Great question. Some circles told me I was a betrayer, and I think it was from the past. Maybe even stars, actually. Circle of stars? It's just strange. I exploded afterward.
What? Why would you explode after?
Great questions, all around.
What else is there? You have a dead man in a book and... Oh, hold on.
What do you mean you have a dead man in a book?
No, hold on that. Where is Snork?
Snork pops up from
weird little fella
from under the counter. Snork, that's me. I'm Snork.
Hey, Snork, listen.
You see Kali's eyes go wide.
Hold on. How do we explain to Snork to not terrorize the people here?
What?
Quick, name yourself.
Yes, you should name yourself.
Wait, introduce yourself, please.
Me? I'm...
Yes.
Your name is...
No. She already has it.
My name's Kali Coldclip. Oh, darn it.
There's a lot to Snork's logic.
You're a fast one. I almost owned you.
I'm gonna lean into Kali's ear. When, say the word 15 6 times.
Alright. 15? 15? 15? 15? 15? 15?
Oh no.
Snork passes out, slamming onto the floor.
Alright, that's our...
also falls on the floor.
Oh dear, I think you killed them.
Oh, what?
No, it's fine, I'm fine.
Alright, that's our, quick method to... I don't know.
Also, we destroyed an entire ecosystem.
What?
Not intentionally.
What?
Just,
Where?
Sky Island.
Oh. Why?
Well,
There's this giant ant queen that we needed to, extract something from, and then in the fleeing, the whole lake kind of drowned her and probably all the other ants on that island.
she had a key in her stomach. Well, abdomen. But, you know,
Yeah.
stomach-related area.
You guys get up to the craziest stuff.
Oh, that's not even all of it, Kali.
Did bring some things back.
Oh?
I will pull out the Petal Stalker Vial, Grey Lichen, and the Scroll Blade. I will also mention this right here. This is some snake venom from that floating island. That is lichen that kind of invasively grows on trees, but makes them immune to heat, or at least a bit more resistant to it. This sword right here allows you to cast any spells that have been captured within its blade, and then that jar over there full of feathers represents all my shame and guilt.
That last one seems... Why? What?
You think it's sentient?
Why do you have a sentence?
Well, it's not a creature anymore.
I have no idea what's going on with it.
It used to be a bird.
What about the sword? She, like, picks up and examines it.
Do be careful, we think there's a spell in it.
We got that from Snork. So...
Oh.
Oh, do I have to explain the dead person book?
Oh, right, that, yeah, what?
So, this man, Percival, died on that island, like, thousands of years ago, but before, succumbing to that snake venom, actually. But before he fully passed on, he put his soul in this magic book that he made, which we have. So he's just in there. He can see whatever you write in it, and you can have a conversation with him in that way.
You should say hi to him. He's really nice. He's very smart too.
He knows so much about us at this point, I think.
Huh. What would I ask?
I don't know.
Anything.
She, like, takes the book.
He genuinely likes me, or if he's just saying that to pity me.
I'm sure he likes you.
We can't really tell his tone, so...
Sort of, like, sits back and starts scribbling in it. Pause. Whoa. Start scribbling more. Ooh. More scribbles. Oh. Start scribbling furiously. Holy. And you guys are going to Lighttown?
Hopefully.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Whoa. Where? Where is it?
I'm just gonna point up.
That was the impression I got. Like, I feel like I would have seen that.
Oh,
It sounds
so
like it
Very
moves.
high up.
I mean, it's far enough up that you either need to climb the single tallest mountain ever, or you need to go through an orb.
We have to either climb or teleport.
That certainly sounds easier. She sort of hands the book back. You can see, the questions were, like, introductions, like, who are you? What's the most interesting place you've ever been? Answered, like, Lytel, gave a little bit of a background on it.
Percival's answer was his home.
Yeah. And then, like, what's the most interesting creature there? Talked about Lindweirn, and there's a little, like, sketch of one, with a person drawn for scale. The
Not
Lindweirn
banana?
is about as... So it is this serpentine-like creature, with two, like, large draconic wings, most of the way up the body, and this, like, elongated draconic head. No legs or anything. This, like, long lash-like tail, sort of whipping around. And the human drawn for scale is about as tall as the head is big.
How many more days do we have until the full moon?
Full moon is in, I believe it took you guys 10 days, so it's in, or no, 11 days, I think. So it's in, like, 3 days.
Sounds about right. So you have a little bit here until we need to go.
Alright. Oh, you should try the rhyme pastries.
Ooh.
The baker was
What?
inspired by the stuff that happened to us and made, like, weird, like, cold food.
I
Huh.
don't know that I've ever had a pastry.
You should definitely
good.
try it then.
You're good.
I'm excited. Did you want to keep any of these things I brought? The sword would done to do that.
I don't know what use I'd have for
You
most
don't
of
have to
them.
find a use for them. You just have them to display them to remember, souvenirs.
Yeah. I don't know. I think you guys would get more use out of them than I would.
And I don't think the feathers are going to be useful at all.
I don't really want the feathers.
I still have to try to see if I
It's
can
true. It's true.
fix it.
Nonetheless, wonderful to see you again. Bit painful.
Painful? Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, no, that's... You guys have been such cool places.
I do have to wonder, what are those weird little bugs flying around the fire stuff?
The dragon fireflies?
Yes.
Bugs?
They're fascinating.
I guess. There's around.
Need to go find another one.
Be careful, they might burn you.
Don't get
Someone
lost.
worse!
Don't get lost.
Okay. Well,
He's going to get lost.
He's gonna
He's
get
going to get lost.
that is what I'm doing.
Getting lost?
Both trying to find the bugs and probably getting lost in the process.
where did you leave? Did you take the sword with you?
Nope.
Or you just left it on the counter? Excellent.
No. Please, we have to have been keeping an eye on
Alright.
Kelly, how many rooms can you spare?
Of the original.
We should probably try to find Issa to determine whether or not she wants lodging here.
Yeah, you did notice Issa separated from the rest of you a bit ago. Of my usual, I've got like three rooms open for you guys. As you know, as normal, they won't cost you anything because save the town and everything. The rest, that should. There's how many rooms do you need?
Okay, let me think. Well, there's me. Well, Quid's been out of it, but so he might prefer the wagon. Hard to say. Aiden, we don't know with Issa. Zarza, would you want a room, or would you want to just?
I should be fine without a room. Really need sleep.
Then me, Aiden, then Issa and Quid are both iffy. Probably then at least do 3 just in case, I suppose.
Alright. And how long? You said like 3 days?
Yes.
Alright. I'll mark you down for that.
Thank you very much.
She reaches down for this large, like leather-bound book and scribbles some stuff down in it. Pulls out 3 keys, hands them to you.
Right, I'll need to find Aiden, get him one. I don't know where Quid is, but he has the wagon. Hopefully Donkey. Need to find Issa. Ugh.
Snork has also vanished. Along with the sword.
We'll probably need Quid to get that back, won't we?
Yeah, I don't know, because he owns you. Apparently I'm going on a tracking mission for multiple people. As I'm spending my afternoon.
I can do that. I mean, I don't have much else to do.
How about here, Kate? I can go after Snork if you want to go after Eden or Issa. Do you want like 1 or 2 of the keys then?
Sure, I'll take the keys. Good luck with Snork.
I'll give Zarza 2 of the keys.
Okay.
And go off to find Snork.
Alright, make an investigation check.
Oh, dang it, no. Not perception. Can I give myself guidance?
Yeah.
Good. Dang it. Investigation, that's a 5.
5.
I rolled a 4 and I got a 1, and Nehv has no intelligence modifier.
That's great. I got a natural 5 on Smoke's hiding checks. By that. Alright. As you're looking through the town, you're seeing vague signs of chaos left behind. You see these, like, a row of buildings with all of their windows open just a crack. Doors sort of like hanging, one door hanging slightly off its hinges. There's a kid, and at the end of this, like at the corner where it turns out of this corner into the open field, there's this kid, a young Turkcy who's like tripped, and is sort of pulling themselves up off the ground, like rubbing their shin, as you see just the tip of a green metallic tail whip around the corner. As you
I'm going after that.
Oh no, Snork!
Alright, make another investigation check.
Chaotic little kobold.
Do I hope I still have my guidance? Or can I cast another one?
You can cast another one.
That was not a much better roll. Okay, wait, that's 11.
You're following the trail of chaos. This goes up the field, and you see a bunch of like beheaded flowers, like they're green stalks, moving up to an incredibly fine, like, slices across the top of them, and just the heads of these like vibrant purple and black petaled flowers lying on the ground. Various like swaths of grass cut very finely by, you would imagine, a certain platinum sword. But no sign of Snork as you round and finish out the other side of the hill.
If I scream for him, would he listen? I have thaumaturgy. So I make my voice booth. You know what? Yeah, that probably gets enough attention. Wait, I'll go use thaumaturgy to make my voice boom 3 times louder.
Okay.
I don't know if I need a full 3 times, but just yell for Snork.
Okay.
Over here.
No!
Yes.
Shit! Alright. You see Snork hops off one of the wooden underbridges that he had clambered down onto, like circling the
Please control your child.
the dragging the platinum sword behind him as he goes.
And wait till they stay in front of me, and then Nev's gonna like crouch down like you're scolding a small child. I think you already know that you're in trouble.
Do I?
Now you do.
What if I didn't?
Well, you took off without a warning. You took the sword that Aiden had.
But he, like, gave it to me.
I believe he left it.
Same thing.
That's different than gift-giving.
No, it's the same.
And then, what have you been doing to the townspeople?
Terrorizing? Only a little bit.
I need you to not do any of that.
Okay.
All of these people nearly froze and starved to death. We do not need to make their lives any more difficult.
Distraction?
No.
Okay.
Are you needing something to do? Or
No.
no?
He sort
You
of
just
like,
wanted to do this?
he looks, a beat passes and he looks up into the sky over your shoulder. He's like, whoa!
For what?
Do you look?
Yeah, wait, no.
Roll perception check!
No. Can my passive insight count for anything?
No.
No? Perception?
Uh-huh.
24.
Damn it. You turn around and quickly realize and look back and you see him dashing off in a direction.
Okay, is he... No, do I have to resort to this? Okay, is he within 60 feet of me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast command.
Oh. What's the save on that? Wisdom?
Yeah.
Let me double check. Wisdom, you said.
Yes.
Ah, shit. Okay. That's only a 15.
No, that beats me.
Ah.
15?
Yeah? Okay.
That doesn't work.
What's the command?
Stop.
Like, pauses for a moment.
15.
Collapses.
The last resort. Does he pass out?
Yeah.
Ah, dang it, I don't have the arm strength to carry him.
We're gonna invent our own version of the nuke by just saying so many 15s that he explodes.
I don't think Nehv can carry him.
You can try him.
I'm gonna take the sword.
Okay.
I don't want to just leave him unattended. Can Nehv like try to... I don't want to drag him on the ground too much, but Nehv... I'll try to lift him and probably fail.
I mean, he's not that heavy. He's pretty small.
And Nehv has
he's
an
3
8
foot
strength.
tall. You
I
can
have
probably
to roll.
sling him over your shoulder without too much difficulty.
Oh, even with the low strength? Okay.
Mhm.
I should have thought to do the 15 earlier. Alright, that's one tracking mission down.
Alright, who are you going after next?
I think Zarzer was gonna go after either Issa or Ian, right?
Yeah. I'll go for Issa.
Alright. Make an investigation check.
Yeah. I'm great at these.
I love the 2 wisdom based doing the intelligence things.
That's a 10.
Alright, not too hard to find. You're wandering around, eventually you find this, this one bar set into, like the upper portion of one of the hills. Climbing a ladder and like pushing open the trapdoor. You enter what the sign claimed was the Frosted Head. Or the Frosty Head, rather. This bar you enter, it seems new. a very, like, the interior is rather chilled, somewhat oddly. And you can see it's just a bar, there's no, like, tables or anything. And all of the drinks set along the thing are, like, steaming gently, and they have, like, condensation appearing on the edges of the tankards and glasses. And you see Issa sitting there on one of the stools, drinking heavily from one.
I hear drinking can be bad for your health.
But no, I don't. No.
No?
Not for me.
Interesting. Well, I have a key for you. We obtained a few rooms.
That's good.
It is.
This stuff's cold. My head. Oh. You should try. Oh wait, no. Never mind.
It just leaks. It'd make a mess. I'd really rather not.
Yup. Takes another really long sip and puts it down, like holding her head. That doesn't help.
Are you alright? You don't look okay.
No, it's just cold.
The drinks or the general atmosphere?
Both, I guess.
Interesting. Well, have fun. Try not to black out. It does make it hard to get back in.
But that's the sort of like passes out.
And I just said not to. Is there a barkeep?
There is.
Excuse me.
Yep. This, like, black-furred Turksy with these, like, bright yellow eyes looks up and says, how can I help you? Oh.
How much is her tab?
You're dead. Are you dead?
No, she's definitely not dead yet.
No, you.
Oh, me? Yes, very.
This town gets weirder and weirder. Alright, no, her tabs are paid for.
Oh, good, alright. I'll be taking her home. Well, to
Wonderful.
Not home.
Nice day to you.
You too.
Come back soon.
Sure. I'll, try and pick up Issa.
Alright. It's a little challenging. You're able to like, loop your arms under hers.
Spine cracks.
Yeah. Getting her out the trapdoor is going to be interesting. Because it is a trapdoor down to a ladder, down to the bridge.
Well, I have a plan for that.
Mm.
So, I put her over me, right?
Uh-huh.
And then I fall. With her using me as a cushion.
Anthony.
You're here!
Could it be?
Alright. We'll get to that one in a second.
Would you like me to text you a recap?
I watched part of the stream,
Okay.
so I know it's North was being a little dick again.
Yes.
That's the last thing I saw, and then I was
Yeah, I can text you recap if you would like.
hooray.
Okay. Oh, I see what you do. I see what you're doing. You sly little monk. I'd say make an acrobatics for your slow fall to work here.
See, that's something I'm actually vaguely good at.
Wow.
Except when I roll that one. It doesn't help. That's a 4.
A 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, so... you said, so nat 1 for a total of 4.
Yeah.
Okay. So you try to, like, get down onto the ladder and then pull Issa over you and then, like, fall, As you approach the ladder with Issa and you trip over it, going, like, torso first, twisting, Issa into the way as you do, and you both of you tumble out of the thing, landing, like, shoulder first into Issa's abdomen onto the ground, just landing in a heap. Issa wakes up.
Sorry about that. I tripped.
Ah,
At least you're awake now. Does make it easier to get you home.
uh-huh. Oh, I'm fucking sober now. Jesus.
Oh, good.
Who's that?
Who's who?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think it's pronounced Jesus. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess you could go back up if you wanted to. I was mainly just bringing you back to the inn.
No, I'm good.
Well, I would assume you know where to go. If you need my help, I'm happy to help you.
I think you've helped plenty. Thank you.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
Happy to help.
Uh-huh. Sort of, like, limps off.
Now for Eden.
Eden is not terribly difficult to find. Eden, I assume you're still catching fireflies. Not fireflies, dragonflies.
By this point, if I may cite where I am, what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of a bit near the exterior of town. I've kind of stopped moving, just leaning up against a bench in front of a tree. Near my feet is just kind of a small jar filled with about 10 of these dragonflies, flitting around vibrantly. Tails kind of drooping a bit low as I just kind of stare at the roots of this tree. Or something there.
Okay. Zarzar, I'd say you're able to find this eventually. You find this scene.
Walk on. Wonder how old the tree is.
Hey, oh yeah. Pretty decently old. Big, you know?
What if you cut it down and count the rings? Each ring is a year, although I don't know how correct the information is.
Something about that. I've that before. It is a shame to cut down the tree just to count the rings, though.
Yes. Well, I have a key for you.
Key?
Yes, for the inn, a room.
Oh, yes, that makes a lot of sense.
Also, if you were to get elbowed in the abdomen at high speeds, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate that?
Rate it in terms of what?
Well, I guess I'd say pain.
The ribs at high speed. Phew. And I'd probably put that up there around a 7, maybe?
I see.
7.2?
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
Well, good luck with your insects.
Thanks, I try. Well, I'll be at the inn in a bit.
Take your time. We have 3 days, after all.
Something like that.
As,
Head on. Leo, I guess.
as you walk away, Eden, Snork sort of appears up from behind the bench. What you doing?
Oh my god. Sheesh. Where did you come from?
Is this before Edmonton?
Yeah. he just kind of... he just woke up and zoomed off.
Wait. Oh no.
Just watching. I'll point over to something kind of slowly crawling its way along the tree's roots. Just a small little caterpillar. Just fascinated by the bugs of this world.
Why?
Oh, not a lot where I came from. Rather cold for bugs. One's fascinating. See how slow and bulky it is? One day it's gonna climb up in the tree, ace itself, and I'm not even sure really, and crawl out a completely different creature, flitting through the air.
Like magic.
Yeah, magic. But from what I can tell, it's completely natural. It's perplexing, really. Wonder how it all works. That sort of transformation.
Starts reaching for the caterpillar.
Hey, leave it alone. Think I've caused wildlife enough trauma the past 4 weeks.
Okay.
I feel like you should go, I don't know, find Quid or Zaza or something.
Okay.
And don't cause trouble.
No promises.
Oh, please do promise that.
No. Dashes off.
I like that we're just the babysitters of Snork.
Quid, where would you be in the town at this point?
It's a really good question. I think, honestly, Quid might have returned to the scene of the crime, as I'll call it from here on out, like the little ice cave zone.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's kind of where Quid is.
Okay.
I don't know, is it still ice down there, or is it heated up now?
So you get down there. It's still a bit chilly. Though now everything isn't there's just sort of water 4 feet high everywhere down there. As it seems to have mostly all melted.
Just a cave filled with water now.
Pretty much.
Interesting. I guess Quid just sits right before the kind of I guess slightly before he would be in it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just sitting there.
Okay. Who was the one in charge of looking for Quid again? Was that Nehv?
Probably it was, Snork first. It sounds like then he darted off.
Yeah.
But I still have the sword, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Snork comes running up to you, Nehv.
Hmm?
Hi!
Hi.
Found Quid!
Oh?
It's in a cave!
A cold one?
I guess it was kinda cold. It was mostly wet.
Ah. Then Thank you. Have you been... Where did you go?
Around.
Around. Right. Okay. Trying to make sure I still have the sword and my hotel key and everything.
Yep.
I'll go check on it. Beat. Remember what I told you. Please. Uh-huh.
You do notice. You are missing your left shoe.
I need that back.
Need what back?
Are you wearing it on your head? Is he wearing my shoe on his head?
He might be.
Give me my... Snort, give me my boot back.
Okay.
Thank you. Gonna walk away and just keep until he's out of range. Keep making sure my belongings are on my person.
Okay. Eventually, when you look back, he is no longer there, but you have all your stuff.
How's he manage that? I'll make my way down into the cave.
Quid is just like sitting, like kind of with his knees to his chest, just like right before the water really starts.
Would Donkey be around?
Donkey's right outside.
Before I fully get in there, Nev's gonna like put a hand out to see if Donkey like wants to be pet or anything. Just like as an offer.
Donkey sort of like nuzzles against you.
Step down. Gonna like kind of like knock a little bit on one of the cave walls and just kind of make the presence known.
You see Quid kind of twitches. This is like kind of like red flash from in front of him. And he stands and looks towards the entrance of this cave.
Were you wanting quiet?
I'm okay.
You're okay.
Yeah. All good over here. Just hanging out, you know. I wanted to check to see if there were still spiders down here. There are not spiders down here.
Oh,
There are water spiders now, which is terrifying. I don't like that very much.
yeah, just you've been very quiet.
I guess, yeah.
I can't make you talk, can I? Even if I ask outright, you're not gonna tell me.
Ask outright about what exactly? What do you mean?
What happened?
What do you mean, what happened?
Just gonna step closer. Just, I can only guess at what was going on in your mind, because of what obviously you won't tell me. God, I'm such a hypocrite. Just, I thought you were about to leave us completely. And I still don't know whether or not you're going to, or whether or not you want to, or anything.
Yeah.
And I'd prefer to know for sure.
I don't know. It was a spur of the moment idea, and I'm better now.
You're better now.
Yeah. all good.
Quid, I wish you'd do the decency of just outright saying that you don't want to talk about it instead of lying to my face.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm good.
My God. How cold is it in the cave at this point, with it all melted?
It's like 10 degrees cooler than the outside. Some of that is just that it's sheltered from the sun.
You talk. That was... Do you want to sit here until evening, or?
I'll head back with you now.
You are so good at frustrating me. Oh my... No, fine. What do you need to know if we head back? If we head back? I don't know. Cirque's been causing trouble. We got 3 rooms. I don't know if you want one. If you'd rather just be with Donkey in the wagon. Am I just letting you get away with this?
What do you mean get away with it? I'm okay.
That.
Well,
The evasiveness. The evasiveness.
I'm okay. You see at that one, Quid was sort of holding like the sleeve of his jacket and just like white knuckling it.
You know what? I'm gonna sit here. You can go back to the tavern if you would like, or you can sit with me, and you can talk, or I can talk, or you can sit in silence, or you can tell me to shut up. You can leave at any time. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit down.
Quid just sits back down next to Nehv, I guess.
Is it... Should I not have reached out to her?
I don't know. There was something off with her, but I think it'll be okay.
So I reached out to her. I told you. Then you went to the map. You marked your home. Up just up in Corgal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You saw Fesk. And then you just snapped.
Yeah, it was a spur of the moment decision that, wasn't a good one.
At least we're in agreement about that part.
I don't know, I'm so close right now, I mean, she's right there. Yeah,
The proximity feels weird.
it's... Yeah. The sooner I find her, the sooner I can prove myself right. You know?
Prove yourself right about what?
That this was the right choice to leave, to come here. All of it.
You just realized how close. It feels weird being back on Persia. Honestly, I thought we were just gonna go further and further from home, and now we're back close and that. It's weird.
Mm. It is weird to be this close.
You don't miss her. Or you don't know if you do.
I don't know.
Or you're going after her anyway.
I know that I need to go after her. For me.
Even though you're mad.
Even though I'm mad.
That part I kind of envy. No matter how conflicting or mixed your feelings are about her, you're going after her anyway. You're not just running from it.
I've done enough running recently. I think this one I need to see to the end.
And you still don't know whether or not you're going to leave everyone?
I'm gonna stick around for the time being. I know that. I don't know exactly what the future holds, but I know that I need to be here right now.
You're going to give us notice, or are you going to disappear in the dead of night?
I don't know. I'd like to give you notice, but I don't know if that would make you want to try to stop me.
Should we not?
I don't know on that one either. I think it's kind of nice to know people care like that, but I don't know. We'll see, I guess, when the moment arises.
I didn't know what to do thinking you were going to leave in that moment.
What?
I didn't know what to do. You were what? Going to leave us all? Quit that? Just like that? Go into a place where people don't leave.
I don't know. I just need to be right about this one.
You're ready to throw your life away for her.
I don't No.
That's what you would have been doing, just going into Fesco by yourself.
I couldn't find a way.
It's a gamble.
It's a gamble, but you know, what if I not gamble, you know? I've done plenty of dangerous things all by myself. What's one more, you know?
How long were you by yourself before you found us?
Yeah. And,
How long?
how long what?
How long were you by yourself before you ran into us?
I'm not entirely sure. I had Donkey the whole day, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But like, in terms of like, people, I guess since my father died, I've been alone.
Was that right before you left?
Well, I tried to leave, pretty soon after his death. It was his dying wish and all. But, you know, complications came up, couldn't exactly make it out on time.
Tried?
Tried.
Did they stop you?
You kind of see Quid gets quiet here and just like looks at his hands for a minute. Yeah, they stopped me.
Did you have to fight them, or?
I found a way. You know, it wasn't pretty, but I figured it out for myself. See, Quid's like whole body has this like wave go over it. That for a very brief moment, there's this just like shattered version of him under it all. I don't know. It was not an easy time.
Right.
I don't know. How are you holding up?
Poorly, but that's the usual, isn't it?
I suppose. Anything we need to talk about her? Or one off your chest?
I'm not sure how much I should or shouldn't. God. Are we spilling secrets, Quid? How much do you know about me at this point?
I know what you've told me.
You know I've died. You know there's a demon in me. You know it took a quarter of me. When your patron looked at my soul, that was how.
had a vision of your soul. Told me that you have a quarter of your soul missing.
Did he say anything else?
No.
No? Any weird, like, comments? Or...
He said he wanted to meet the demon, because it was pretty good soulcraft to remove just a sliver of your soul like that, but other than that, no. I have a feeling that I'm missing something.
Which part?
I'm not sure, but it seems like there's a weird thing going on with that. Should I have not done the patron thing?
I don't know.
That's great.
How much could you see through your eyes? Like, what I tell you, does the broker know?
Would I know, Chris?
Make an Arcana check.
Uh-oh.
What does uh-oh mean?
$19?
19.
Ooh.
You don't think there was anything in the contract about seeing through your eyes. And you also imagine, given the amount of collectors that he has, you probably couldn't look through all of your eyes at the same time, even if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So you don't
But he
think
did
there's a lot of...
told me when I was talking about going to Thesk. He figured that one out.
That's like an alert.
Just an alert. Just like... It's just a little
It's
thing.
about to do something dumb.
Doing something stupid.
He's going to be stupid. He's going to be stupid.
Yeah, so there's some amount of, like, he's sort of aware of your general actions, but not necessarily words being said.
Okay. Yeah, I think it should be good. There's nothing in our contract that he can see through my eyes.
Right. If he were to ask you to collect my soul, how capable are you of saying no?
He's asking me what's someone's soul that I care about.
I couldn't hear. The mic quality, no. I could not hear that. Oh no. Welcome back.
Hello?
Okay, now I can hear you.
Are you more alive now, or are you more dead now?
Yeah, try that last line again.
I don't know what I was thinking. I'm capable of saying no. That's within my ability.
Okay.
I don't think he'd be happy with me saying no, but I'm able to say no.
Okay. This has to stay very secret because I don't know how. It puts you all. I think that all of you are already in danger just by sheer proximity, which is great. But you know that it took the quarter when I died, right? I just got away before it could finish me off. Apparently that's not supposed to happen. Not in the people get away, but in that I wasn't willing. You know, the Sarzer and Aiden's souls are missing from packs, not just from existing and being able to be grabbed.
But it was only able to grab you because the rest of you had died, so it was fair game, I thought.
I thought that was it too. It just felt so weird because it kept trying to get at me. I even remember the whole constellation of destiny and stuff, crown of fate.
Yeah.
I was back in the void, as per usual. It hadn't invited me though. It didn't know I was there. It's like I saw myself, I guess. It crouched over and trying to claw and gnash and begging and pleading for more. How do I get it? Like, God, what was it? About how... Won't speak to me. Mortals are so easy to manipulate. And just scheming and plotting and how to get the rest of me. Which is... It's odd. Because that doesn't happen to the two of them. Or at least as far as I've heard. And apparently, like, packs are the most nutritious or something or whatever, so it didn't make sense.
Yeah.
And then I went and talked to Percival about it. I just wanted more information on the demon.
Did you get your information? Just about how, like, I asked Balago, you know, like, can it take the unwilling and whatnot? Like, what does that look like? And Percival said, no, it cannot. And then you said, unless. And that's where everything gets bad. God, it's all ridiculous. We talked about how there were stories of this unique soul that's stronger than mortal souls, with this... He didn't know what level of power, but what he said with certainty was that any extraplanar being who deals in souls would kill realms for it. That if the consuming mark consumed it in entirety, it could grant divinity levels of power. And that doesn't seem very good.
No. Did the hand talk to you at all?
It tried to, and then I tried to throw it in the ocean.
What did it say to you?
It said, hello, I think, and it asked me my name, and then I stonewalled it.
According to Percival, that soul has multiple names. He didn't list all of them, just that most common is the Dark One. And you can at this point probably figure out what the demon kept calling me.
Understandable.
Whatever I do with that now.
It's interesting.
Mm.
A soul that can grant divinity would be called the Dark One.
Yeah, I don't know if the, like, resemblance to the consuming dark is just a coincidence, or if there's something that, some other connection to it. I don't know. Percival didn't know much.
There are other names. We can find another one to call it.
I guess.
I vote we call your soul Hank.
Makes it sound like, well, no matter what, all of it makes it sound like it's not me. I'm just a holder for some ancient, powerful relic.
Well, I don't know. It's you, but it's like how my power doesn't come from me. You know, it's my power, but I don't like own it technically yet.
Right.
You know, I bet once like you have all of it back, it'll be your thing and just yours.
Percival said something about how hypothetically if I had all of it, look into Soulcraft and do something with it. I don't know. I don't have all of it. I might have to kill a demon to get the rest back.
And I guess we're gonna have to kill a demon. Seems simple enough.
Really?
Well, I don't know, I kill a lot of things. It seems like it'd be a pretty similar process. Probably harder because it's got a lot of hands. But like, I can figure it out.
Another thing to research at the balcony, I guess, if they let us in.
I suppose.
Have to find out. You know, that's my one, I guess, drive at the moment. Just get more information. Find out whether or not I am lucky enough to have prophecies about me or something.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like that sort of thing should be exciting. Finding out apparently you're extraordinary.
I imagine there's probably some level of prophecy. Or that'll push us in the right direction.
There's like, am I the first one? Have there been others? If it can get me when I die, then I'm not immortal.
We'll figure it out.
Optimistic.
Push comes to shove, I can bring you back if need be. Still at my disposal.
That'd cost a lot.
It would, but I'd say it'd probably be worth it.
I feel like I'm kind of being an idiot then for going off and doing these dangerous things, so if me dying could potentially be catastrophic.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what else to do with myself.
It's kind of the same reason why I've decided to stick around, though. Because where we are currently is safe.
Most ours are to get killed here.
I mean, like, location-wise. I meant, like, the people we're surrounding ourselves with right now.
That's true.
Both say in the middle of an empty cave.
It's not just on us alone anymore. Yeah, you're not alone anymore.
Do you still feel alone, Quid?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes I just lose it a bit. Can't exactly hold up forever.
God, I wish I had something more reassuring for that. Well, I don't want those kinds of things to be uncertain.
Yeah. I think we'll probably figure it out. Someday, I'll be okay again, you know?
That's the hope, isn't it?
Yeah.
It'd be nice to be okay again.
I think so too.
We have 2 more days here after today.
Yeah.
Did you want a room key?
I think it'd be nice.
We can get that sorted.
Alright. I think at that Quid will stand up, and then we'll help Nehv stand.
It feels weird that this isn't cold anymore.
It does. I was really expecting to go, like, sit in a little ice room.
Yeah.
I don't know, I wasn't expecting it to be full of water.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to complain. I feel I've gotten worse with the cold. We should have a better tolerance.
It's fair that the cave is full of water. It was full of ice and snow, and then, you know, there's methane, and then make water. Because I'm pretty sure how it works.
That is how it works.
Alright. I'm not always stupid. I've got that one figured out. I was just kind of curious about those spiders, you know?
Really?
Yeah.
Couldn't tell how sincere that was. I thought you were just trying to get me off your back.
Either or, kind of. You know.
You're also obsessed with spiders lately.
I mean, that spider was an anomaly, if I'm being honest. It was not normal. And I don't know where it was. I don't know if it was the imp still. It was just a spider that was seemingly immune to fire.
Right.
Not normal. I was looking for a place to go, like, be quiet for a bit, but then thought maybe there's something down here still. I could come check it out, but it doesn't really look like it.
Right.
Or if there is, it doesn't look like I can get to it currently.
Yeah, after the lake, I'm not inclined to risk drowning again.
Yeah. Do you think Eden's mad at me about that?
I don't know, mad. He brought it up. I talked to him again. I might have managed to make things even worse, which is the usual circle of, I don't think he was mad, but it was, why do you think Quid went to rescue you? Because you are more useful. Speaking of us like tools, and himself included.
That's interesting.
This is, I guess, just additional reason of, yeah, you're not gonna say anything about the whole soul nonsense. It's just, I don't know if your patron might know or not.
I wasn't planning on saying anything.
Okay. I just feel like it'd be salt in the wound.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I'll figure this one out.
Right.
I won't say anything though.
I keep getting an odd amount of my secrets, and yet it's like all of you know, like the bits and pieces we all learn about each other feels so strange sometimes. I imagine we're walking out the cave, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Half of you know I've died. You and the dead man in a book know I'm a ancient relic. None of you have seen what I look like. It's weird.
I don't know. I think we're all kind of in a similar boat there though. There's parts that we've shown and parts that we haven't.
All glued together through life and death. Oh, much nearly dying.
Yeah. We nearly died a lot.
Yeah, I appreciate if we could lower that.
We should get better at not doing that. I think that'd be smart. I don't really know how to, but I think that's something we should look into.
We keep seeking trouble, and then also trouble keeps finding us.
I guess. I don't know, we're trying to go to a big old sky library now, so
That's true.
hopefully there's no war or something going on there that we're gonna have to end.
They might ask a favor of us.
It'll probably just be like, hey, bring us an herb, and then we'll go get them an herb. You know?
Maybe we're planning to give them the jar of the demon hand. Well, it's not a hand anymore. Oh, yeah, you wouldn't have seen yet. It melted?
Melted.
It's this, like, shadowy...
Through the fire? Did it
I don't know. It's like this shadowy liquid now. It still kind of reacts to when I'm too close, so I don't know if it's still sentient. I don't know if the people of Lighttown would want it or not. It's like on one hand, maybe they want demon research. On the other hand,
They probably want it, you know,
mhm,
because they don't exactly know that the Hungering Dark is like a thing, really, right?
I don't know.
That was
Percival was aware of it and said stay away, but also Percival has been dead for a while.
But Percival was talking about it more like it was like a story so that would like keep children or young scholars in line,
Mm.
from what I understand. But other than that, I'm not too sure.
That will be our introductions. Here's a jar of demon, and not one, but 3 people affected by it.
You know, and
The
remember,
jackpot.
as a talk with the devil. Down in there with all sorts of fucked up shit.
Maybe they'll like that. Who knows? I imagine we're out of the cave at this point. Can I ask, is the mountain range visible from Verndale?
No, it would not be.
The place I came from is not, like the city, I forgot what it's called here, is not visible though, right?
No, Towlin is... It's over the mountains that you can't see.
No. Wait, did I travel through the mountain?
Around.
Around, okay.
Oh, wait. Towlin is a different city, I think.
Yeah, didn't I come from, let me see if I can figure this one out. Cause I'm really smart. Isn't it Corgal?
Corgal is the country's name.
You got this.
Bring out the map.
Oh, look, it's Tesk on the map. It's right there.
Oh, ouch.
Just begging to be visited.
It'd be so easy.
Right there.
We can go to more. Oh yeah, is it over the... It looks like you'd have to go over at least a bit of Glimmer Peak to get to Fest.
Yeah. But it is right there.
Hey, Anthony.
It'd be so easy.
Shh.
No one would be able to stop
Little
it.
arrow with a dot. Over there. Next to Corn's place. I don't know. Interesting.
Well, I think there is as good as place as any to go ahead and take our break.
Yeah.
I thought you were looking at the map to answer a question. Okay.
Yeah.
No answering questions allowed.
Yeah.
No.
I hate when my questions don't get answered.
We'll go ahead and take our break there, and we'll see you back here in about 20 minutes.
Goodbye.
Blurky.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Quid, Chad. Okay.
Quid Chad.
Quad.
Alrighty.
He would never do anything of the sort.
Alrighty. And welcome back.
I'm just a silly little guy.
I'm a silly little guy.
Just a silly little guy.
Just a bunch of silly little guys.
We're so silly here.
And little.
And we're actually incredibly small.
Not even a whole 15.
We're positively minuscule.
Alright. Last we left off, there had been a trailing off of the conversation between Quid and Nehv as they walked out of the cave in the general direction of the town. From all the searching around, it'd probably be about it'd be getting later in the day, around maybe 5. But the rest of the day is yours.
Alright.
I think. Never mind. I don't know what I was gonna say.
I'm gonna assume that we've all like congregated now and we're all in the same place.
If you
Are we back? Are we going back to the tavern?
Are Quid and Nehv gone back to the tavern?
I assumed so.
That's what I also assumed.
Great.
Alright, let's go back to the tavern.
I recall what I was going to say.
Oh no.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just, Aiden's kind of like hanging out at that bench area for a little while, watching the caterpillar. Then at some point he decides, alright, it's time to head back. So he just kind of watches it for a moment longer. Looks up at the tree, spots a small, empty cocoon, just husk of whatever was left of a beautiful butterfly or moth or something. Gingerly plucks it off, tosses it between his hands, tucks it away, making his way back to the tavern.
Oh.
One day Aiden will be a beautiful butterfly.
One day.
Will we all die again? I'm not sure.
Were Zarzer and Issa back at the tavern? I forget
Yeah.
about that.
It was all back at the tavern.
I made my way back after talking to Aiden, giving him the key, and, accidentally suplexing Issa.
Alright.
We just don't know what's Snork. It's out of our hands.
Yes, let's sit down and figure out, do we need more supplies to get ready to go wherever we're going next?
And, can I try to get... I'm gonna go up to Kali, too.
Oh yeah, Quid walks in the door and it's just there now, I guess.
Now Quid get tackle hugged.
Quid, tackle, quid, tackle.
Quid, as you enter the
I
tavern.
think we have this really funny scene of Nehv just being like, go on. You enter the door first.
Go on.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand off to the side.
This is suspicious. Well, I open the door.
Quid! Once again, vaulting over the table, or the bar. I would like you to choose either to take this to make a strength save to be able to like stand in place, or a dex save to dodge it away.
Okay. Efficiency is even better. No. Alright, but my dex is better. Was it?
Wait, would that mean Kali? Oh no.
I'm gonna try to dodge it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh god, I fell off the table. Here we go again. Oh no, that's a 7.
So, okay. So, Kali rushes towards you and leaps at you to grab you in a flying tackle. You attempt to sort of startle you, try to jump out of the way, but she catches you to the side and grabs, and you go tumbling into the street again. Not again, but... Hi! That's where you are. So, I mean, I've heard the stuff from all the others, but how's stuff been for you?
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you reacting like that?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Kali?
Why do you sound disappointed?
Can I walk up and just show you?
Okay. He gets up.
Huh.
Alright, that is a thing that happened.
Can I insight check on Kali?
Yeah, go for it.
Great roll. 14.
14.
I insight check on Kali.
Yeah, sure. The 14, it definitely seemed less like disappointment and more like doubt.
I see.
Press X to down.
17?
What was that?
17?
Yeah. She's not like disappointed, it's like she's doubting that's true.
Why would she doubt that?
Gee, I wonder why.
Who told her?
She's a bartender. How many people do you think she has to deal with?
At least
Probably.
7.
How many fights do you think she's ended?
Like how many people do you think go into her tavern like all sad and drink their worries away?
I'm not all sad. I'm all sunshine and rainbows, as you can clearly see.
Oh, of course, my bad.
Yeah, sure.
I look great right now. I promise.
You look great. Alright, Quid. If you don't want to say anything, that's fine. But if you do, I'm all ears.
Alright.
You know where to find me. She sort of goes back into the tavern.
Just gonna glance at Quid, check his reaction.
Normal.
Okay.
Alright. I need a rent kit.
Oh, we should have said that. I'll go. Stars and are probably gonna be worried about you.
Why?
Because you haven't talked and have been missing for a bit.
Well, you know.
You know.
You know.
No, I don't. Just go prove to them that you're alive.
How do you want me to prove to them that I'm alive?
Say hi. Don't. I wouldn't know.
Oh, okay.
I'll go deal with the room key.
Alrighty. I don't know where anyone is.
Yeah, I thought everyone was
A
at the
startled yelp and some shouts about fire tell you that Eden is somewhere upstairs in a room.
It sounds like I'm gonna leave Eden alone.
Zarzer is currently helping at the bar.
Aww.
Good for Zarzer. Quid's... Honestly, I think Quid's just looking at the fireplace right now. Thinking about when he was frozen.
Oh good, you aren't dead.
No. I am not.
Oh, did they tell you that Corn might be?
Corn's dead?
Well, I mean, he went to like the no-no place. Ninth layer of hell.
Like, he went to the 9th layer of hell?
What we can tell, yes. The Archduchess of Shadows was like, you come here, and summoned him.
Well, do we know which layer the Archduchess of Shadows resides?
The ninth?
Oh. The story checks out.
Yes. You aren't really supposed to go there. It's not the best thing when you go there. So, you know, hoping for the best.
I don't really know Corn's whole deal, but... You know.
Kali?
Mm-hmm.
Just to make yet another ask of you, do you have a 4th room available? Now that I've confirmed that Quid would like one.
Let me go check.
Okay.
Gets up, goes up the stairs. You hear muffled conversations. A couple minutes pass. She comes down. Yeah. I explained to them that they'd be needing to sleep next to a rather explosive, scaly thing.
Hey, what do these things eat? So do you have any water? Like a lot?
Just a sec. I have to go deal with that, I think. But yeah, you have 4th room.
Thank you. Let me know if he needs medical attention.
Yeah. I'll see. Goes, grabs like a pitcher of water and runs upstairs.
I'm gonna toss the additional room key to Quid.
A room all my own.
Mm-hmm. Well, I imagine Donkey would be allowed in, yeah. She isn't turning away. That, then.
I don't know, I could sneak Donkey in right now. Just take him up, but no one asking any questions.
I don't imagine he'd be a problem.
He's very polite.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could see someone who doesn't understand that taking a problem with having a donk around.
Okay, no offense meant to Eden, but comparatively, just gonna gesture upstairs.
There. I'm gonna go collect Donkey and bring him to my room.
Alright. Go and grab Donkey. Don't really experience any issue with it.
Does Quid fall down the stairs again?
Unless there's a particular reason Quid should.
I don't know, is anyone running down the stairs with me?
No.
Yeah, depends if they can't save the fire.
Was Eden the reason you fell the first time? I'm trying to remember.
made me fall the first time, and then
Funny.
I fell again later. I fell down the stairs like 3 times.
No, I think
Then-
we're fine.
Just jumped down them like the 4th time. You know, like an idiot. Because I'm very normal. Alright, I'm gonna put Donk in the room.
Our sorcerer's bartending skills.
Spicy.
Great question.
I just want to hear about it.
Well, Zarzer thinks he's very good.
Mm.
However, he can't taste any of the drinks he makes.
Unfortunate.
So, you know, it entirely depends on how well people perceive the drinks he makes.
Mm.
What sort of things are you combining?
What do I have access to?
A lot of different assortments of wines. I don't know, a fair amount of like basic stuff.
I see. So you know a rosé, right?
Uh-huh.
He's gonna put an orange in that.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna give it to people.
Like, how is he putting the orange in it?
Just a full orange.
Hmm.
He's heard of like oranges going in drinks before, and this is what he thinks is supposed to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, seems about right.
What kind of check do you roll for bartending?
Survival.
So you rolled a hit so that you can see how many barks you can end.
Like, is
Piggyback
that...
off a previous joke.
Like, this is be going off your knowledge of drinks, however, with this... What do
I
you
really think it should be survival because that's hilarious.
It is wisdom, though, so that means he might do good.
Yeah, +2. So you know,
A
we'll
plus
see.
2 is better than a
It should be a
plus
+3.
Sure. Survival is often like making food, so sure.
All right, it should be a +3. So we're updating that. Need my beast. Okay, let's do this thing. Well, that's a 9.
Mm.
Zarzo proudly presents his drink.
Ah.
Orange rosé.
So the orange,
Interesting.
the orange, rather than like being like partially cut into and like placed on the edge of the glass, like bouncing there, like with juices going in, it has just been placed entirely into the drink, such that the drink is like filled basically to the brim of the glass and spilling out the sides a bit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Seems about right.
He's also used the 2 most expensive white and red wines he could find.
Together?
Yes, to make the rosé.
I feel like that's not a thing you do with wine, but
No, you mix the red and the white, you get the rosé.
ah.
Okay.
I don't know if that's true, but I also
It
don't
is!
know if it's
This
not.
is Zars. This could also be Zar's. Hold on, I'll do alcohol research.
Yeah, rosé wine.
Let's research alcohol.
It's like a mix of red and white. It's like pink.
That makes sense.
Yeah, the name-wise, your argument stands.
Makes sense, but I
It's,
I think what we're learning is Aiden is the only one of us who knows anything about alcohol.
well, like, I know random things. See? What's that?
Alright.
I think. I could be incredibly wrong here, and that would make it even more fun.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Is there anything specific anyone would like to do before the fall of night?
I'm assuming me and Kali are cleaning up the mess I've made. Kinds of dragonflies buzzing around the room, setting fire to things. I would like to get some form of food for them to sustain them. If it matters at all, my background is Outlander, and I have the Wanderer thing, which means I can find food and fresh water for myself and up to 5 other people.
How many people do 10 dragonflies count as?
Not even one. Yeah, so you're able to go out and forage, like, just little bugs, midges, things like that, to bring back and feed. And it's an interesting sight, because as you bring them in, they go into this feeding frenzy where on sight they are already launching towards the food, flames like belching forth from their weird little mouths. To roast the things in your hands and then gobble them up.
I think I'm wearing my gloves. I'd kind of like to bond with them a little bit so that they're not just completely freaking out every time.
Make an animal handling check.
Thanks. I'm great at those.
Eden is the person who would train the attack ravens, but it's just dragonflies.
Possible. That is a 13.
Yeah, it's kind of working. They're getting used to you.
Yay! Dragonfly buddies.
They don't perceive you as food.
And then after that, put them back in their jar. There are, of course, holes in the top. Sprinkle some food in there, and then I will go to bed. Put my hat, like, kind of on, like, the nightstand.
Okay. So it brushes the ceiling. Oh wait, no, nightstand. I was thinking like hat stand. It's not brushing the ceiling from the nightstand.
No.
Should be, that'd be funny.
Why can't it?
If there's like a lamp or something there, I put it on the lamp and now it's brushing the ceiling.
Uh-huh. Anyone else?
How do people react to the orange rosette? I need results.
Oh, okay. It's mixed. You get some positive reviews. Mostly from people who are too drunk to really notice. You're noticing. Anyone who comes in like sober is like, it's interesting. I've not had something like this before. Nor do I necessarily know if I'd want to have it again. A note, maybe for next time. I think the orange is supposed to be sliced and put on the edge.
Is it?
And not in wine.
Not in wine? Why not?
I don't know, maybe in
Wine, why not?
maybe in wine.
Could you?
But yeah, it's fairly mixed.
I see. I'll have to try harder next time.
No.
Alright. Is it nap time?
It's nappy nap time. I can recover the damage I took from falling.
Hooray!
I'd get my slots back.
We actually gonna have a peaceful night this time.
Shh. Shh. No. Shh. Don't say
How
anything.
many dream sequences are we about to experience? We should have one that reveals some dark, traumatic past for one of the characters. That should
Let's have
be fun.
flashback instead of dream sequence.
Flashback to Zarzer getting tortured.
Zarzer.
Yay!
Ooh!
We by request.
No, but as you stand, where are you standing?
Bar area, waiting in case some random person comes in at like 12.
Okay. You're sort of like sitting there, sort of like wiping the bar down, this monotonous motion. It's familiar. And then you sort of like, the world sort of does that glitching in and out thing where you see a flash of some other scene and then the real world and it's back to the other scene. And then it solidifies somewhere else. This cool, flickering, firelit room. This fine office with a large table stacked high with scrolls and books and a quill set in front of some parchment. A signature freshly signed on it. Not your own. Some contract. And you're sitting off in this large comfy chair, holding a pile of, or spreading out a pile of these gold coins across a separate desk to the side. This one emptier. And you're picking up each one and inspecting it, setting it into a different pile. This pile of coins. Occasionally you'll wipe one off, staring off through this window, seeing through the window the lights of a city spread out before you, the purple-blue stars of the sky above, arrayed in a beautiful starscape of gossamer light. You look back down to the blood-stained coins you clean, satisfied with yourself. Another day's work completed. And then you snap back to reality, scrubbing the bar.
Thoughts are occurring. I got this, don't worry. How's the bar looking?
It's pretty clean. It's a good, clean bar, gotta say.
Like in one specific spot or like all across?
Like all across.
I throw the rag over my shoulder.
Look at your hands, though.
Oh,
They're
hands.
They're speckled with blood.
That's odd. I'll try and clean them off.
Comes off. It's very definitely not your blood.
Well, ask around. Is the blood on the towel?
No.
Well, maybe not. Interesting. I'll guess I'll restart my planking period.
Mm. The rest of the night passes without much issue or any other instance of dreams.
Ah, good night's rest.
And you all awake as the sun crests the horizon, streaming down these fine beams of sunlight into each of your rooms, hitting some of you in the eyes. You blink awake and cover your face. And the morning is yours.
I'm gonna head down to, well, see if anyone else is awakened downstairs.
Good morning.
Good morning. How was your, I don't know what to call it because you don't sleep. Night. How was your night?
Ah, well, it was a little eventful. I had what appeared to be a flashback.
Oh.
How often does your money get bloodstained?
Does my what?
How often does your money get bloodstained?
Does my money get a blood stain?
Yes.
Not.
I have a feeling. Also, other question.
Uh-huh.
If you were to get stabbed, just in general, what would your reaction be?
Not good.
I see.
Probably a panic. With me, I'd probably be trying to figure out how quickly I could, if it weren't fatal, how quickly I could let it out and heal it. Well, obviously, like, wouldn't want to take it out and bleed out. But, you know, like, a lot would be, not the immediate, but the after would be dependent on whether or not I had the energy.
I see.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you think you reacted oddly to being stabbed?
Well, it has occurred to me that not everybody likes corpses. And I should get a good idea of what a living person would do in events of, I guess, pressure.
Do you still feel pain?
Technically, yes. It's
Yeah.
very muted, though.
Oh, you've been knocked down in combat before. I know, but your heart doesn't beat unless you make it. Same with your breathing. You run cold. We still have emotions, and they're like clearly, like you're mentally not like a corpse.
Yes, and I like to think that's one of the only parts of it that actually survived death. Which is interesting.
Preserved in the soul, I suppose. Or what is you still have, I guess. I don't know how you like to talk about it.
Well, I mean, I still have a good half of my soul. At least that's what I was told. It could have lied. I hope it didn't.
Hasn't talked to you since.
No. I think the pact may have been somewhat severed after death.
Admittedly, I've wondered. I don't know if it could be killed, but like hypothetically, if the demon were gone, what would happen to you? Like if it's still sustaining you, or if this is just now yours.
I have no idea. I doubt my predicament is a common one among the people of Soulcraft.
Right. more research to be had at the balcony, I guess.
Yeah. Anything I can get you from the bar?
I was probably just going to have some breakfast. I feel like I haven't had that in a while. But unless it's just mostly drinks here. Yeah, Kelly has food, right?
I think there's food in the back. I can go check.
Okay.
I'll look for a breakfast in the back.
However Zarzo interprets breakfast.
Breaking fast.
How often has Zarzo seen a meal, would you say? Like,
I mean, pretty often.
okay.
At least twice.
He's going to... He'll make what is essentially lunch.
Okay. Make
Found food!
Make another survival check.
Alright, let's see. It's edible this time.
Poison Nehv.
That would be a 10.
Okay.
It is a raw fish on a plate.
Sushi.
You
Exactly.
That'll work.
Maybe I'm just on assignment.
Okay. It's.
Does it sound like you're making so many dice rolls right now?
Oh, I was just messing with an oversized dice.
I was like rolling damage over.
No, here I can. Like 1 second.
Zaza takes 76 points of breakfast damage.
Drop dead immediately for the second time.
Yeah, no, but it's a
It's
decent spread. Like, it's nothing mind-blowing, but it's not bad.
We've probably been mostly surviving on rations, so this is...
Yeah, it's
It's different food.
like some sausages and things.
Lunch, breakfast. Great.
I think this is what people eat for breakfast. It could be lunch.
Close enough.
I think it's breakfast.
Thank you.
No problem.
We're going to do not dried meats for once.
Yeah.
You can't forget the bread and cheese.
Mm. Need to take this party to a banquet. Blow their minds.
About this time, Eden starts coming down after having organized all of his things. Just give him a good old arm stretch as he makes his way down the stairs.
Good morning.
Morning.
What can I get you?
I mean, I'm kind of hungry, kind of thirsty. I mean, if you could just, let's be efficient. Just grab like a glass of water, shove a whole orange in it.
I'm very good at that. I get a glass of water, fill it about halfway, not full. Chuck an orange in it. I learned from last night.
Yeah, splashes a
What do you
bit.
think? So you
There you go.
glass of water, swirls the orange around, then just kind of starts sipping from it.
The whole orange? Oh,
He'll drink the water first, and then once all the water is gone, he'll reach in, grab the orange, and eat it.
Okay, I have a question. Does he eat? Eden, you probably don't have a lot of experience with how oranges work. Do you just take a bite out of it like an apple?
Yes.
do
Okay.
any of us present, have any of them encountered an orange before?
I feel like I've seen oranges just because I've traveled through multiple different biomes, but
I mean,
Depends on if oranges can grow underground.
honestly, you have draconic teeth. It works. You take.
I've probably done this before.
Yeah, you take a bite out of that orange.
I just need to know for reactions if any of us present would know.
I think Zarzo does.
Yeah, I
I
think.
don't know if Nehv would.
Would Quid know what an orange is?
Yes, absolutely. There would have been a lot of those in the ambulance.
I don't know if Nehv would have had an orange before.
I guess is the more important question.
Would you what?
Yeah.
Would Quid know how to eat an orange by peeling it?
Honestly,
Or since
I
they're all
think satyrs
saying
might
you
eat it like that.
it's pretty difficult for them to just eat it like a fucking apple.
Yeah, I think satyrs would eat it like an apple.
I love the tangent.
This party is full of people who don't know how to do basic things.
Like, eat fruit.
Our tangents are ridiculous. This is wonderful.
I need to get you guys
Right.
bananas.
I'm gonna head down the stairs now.
Right for it.
Good morning!
Hey gang.
Swallows his orange. So, I heard about this bakery, and I'd really like to try pastries, especially if they mentioned one in particular. Anyone want to go?
I haven't had a pastry in a while.
Has Quid ever had, like, bread?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's go to the bakery.
Callie still asleep?
No.
Okay.
She's
In case this ever comes up again, I have DM'd you, Chris, the drink I make.
Oh.
This time it's a Bloody Mary with a full orange in it.
No. I think actually it's a recipe for what I should make the next time we have an in-person session.
Oh no.
So, I went to, like, the
Oh, that
top
does have,
100 bartending supplies and just picked out things that looked cool.
that does have liquor in it. I cannot do that. I'll have to
Oh no.
exclude those.
I mean, you can just make it like regular coffee.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Good to know.
Alright, the bakery? That's the plan?
To find the baker. Like,
Let's go find
the leader and the breaker. And the baker.
Time.
Let's go find the baker. We made that joke before, but we're gonna make it again because we're so funny.
We're amazing. Everything. Din will enthusiastically charge out the door and head towards the bakery, despite the fact that he has no idea where it is.
Alright. It's not terribly hard to find.
$100.
Something stuck in my throat. You do catch, once again, that scent of wafting pastry, like, cut with that weird, like, fresh, cold scent. And you're able to find your way to this little shop, like, set in against the wall of one of the hills, with a sign that just says the bread basket. The sign is, like, stylized to look like this woven basket with some bread coming out of it.
This is lovely.
Oh, I love the smell of this place.
Yeah.
It's so unique.
It feels weird that we're just doing normal things now.
We need a
Two
break.
normal things.
Inside, you can see.
Like just a little bit ago, I was eating fruit that made me high, and now I'm eating normal bread in a normal bakery.
Yeah.
Well, they might have
Hmm.
desserts and stuff too.
Alright.
No, I'm not going to complain about the break. It's been chaotic.
Dang it.
Into the bakery.
Right. Well,
Pushing open the door, a little bell rings, and snapping to attention is this white furred Turkey with have these like gray eyes and patches of black fur all across her coat. This little like plate on the edge of these I'm staring like baker's clothing says Anne. Oh, hi. What can I get for you?
Hello. I was wondering, how much does it cost to try everything?
I can run the numbers for you.
Please do.
Ambitious.
That would be including, I assume, our specials.
Specials.
If that's part of everything, yes.
Yes, the specials. I had an idea following our incident, and I have now created a line of rhyme pastries.
Huh.
They tell poems.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what was that?
They tell poems.
No.
doing that.
It's
Maybe
terrible.
they're the ones that do.
I'll have to think about that.
Think about it.
What were you saying about the pastries?
Okay.
Well,
So it's the pastries.
I went and collected, quite a bit of the leftover ice from the cavern, and
Oh.
I discovered it had some weird properties. So, I turned it into various pastries that have a chilling effect to them. Very, very nice for the hot summer evenings. Hot summer days.
Is that safe? Considering
I tested them on myself, so of course. I have suffered no ill effects.
At one point, I had complete control over the ice. It was safe.
oh, you didn't help.
Well, I kind of did eat it, if I'm being honest.
You didn't grab a chunk of ice and eat it.
I didn't grab a chunk of ice, but I ate the source of the ice. Functionally, so I think that counts.
She appears to finish doing calculations in her head and turns to you, Eden. To try one of everything, that would be 2 gold.
Oh,
2 gold.
2 gold for everything?
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay then.
cheaper than
How stingy am
Zazu gives over 2 gold.
I? Okay. Like, you see Eden just, like, pause as he, like, takes out his money and just is like, 1, 2...
Zazu just like puts 2 gold. There you go.
Alrighty, I'll be, 1 moment. It takes the gold from you and moves to start collecting up a bunch of different pastries.
I'm not sure how I feel about the ice one.
I don't
will
know
see.
that, guys.
Don't know until he
I
tries.
don't know if I want to relive that.
Yeah, I might pass.
That's good for you.
Wait,
Oh, for me,
who?
yes.
I'm trying to ask Chris a question.
Oh, yes?
Oh.
Is it, like, well-known information that we were the ones that stopped the blizzard, or is that, like, basically just counting?
It's pretty well known.
Okay.
We're an odd-looking bunch.
It's a little hard to confuse us with other people.
Yeah.
Really, any of us individually, much less as a group.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and here you
Yeah,
are.
fair.
You're handed several of these baskets, resembling the one on the sign, filled with various breads and pastries. There's like baguettes, round breads, danishes,
A Danish.
a danish. There's several danishes, as well as these like croissant-like pastries that you can just see have like blue butter that they've been made with, sort of like leaking out of them a little bit. They just give off this this sort of gentle white mist and a cold presence, and you can smell that's where the chilled, like sweet, fresh scent is coming from.
Go ahead and assume that's the one that is made of ice.
Yeah, there's 5 of... No, not 5. There's 1. One of each. I'm silly.
How many baskets is this?
3 baskets.
So I have one in each hand and then one hanging from the mouth.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find like a place to sit and just bump.
Okay. What you're trying?
Oh no.
I'm going to eat all of it.
Okay.
Oh no.
You're getting spice flashbacks here.
I will save the rhyme for last because that's special. That needs to be like the last thing.
With the amount of foreshadowing, I have a very bad feeling.
I wonder what's gonna happen. I don't know, should someone more experienced partake?
Experienced in what?
Eating bread?
winter goddess?
Eating bread. Okay, so the first.
I'll eat the ice bread.
You just said.
What happened?
The first. The first breads are, normal, basic breads. They're nice. Like the crust is very crunchy, and it gives way to like soft bread inside. Very interesting texture with a nice taste. It's similar across the various shapes that come with various levels of crunch and softness. Some are better as like sandwiches breads. Others are good to just normal. Start getting into the pastries. They start getting into like the jelly-filled ones and things that are the soft breads that then give way to the squishy like tart insides, which is quite the interesting experience. And then eventually, all that is left is the rhyme croissant.
Wipes his mouth, takes a sip of water, cleansing his palate.
Uh-huh.
I have a bad feeling.
Shakes his hands together in excitement.
Okay, did all just sit here and watch Eden eat so much fucking bread?
I think so.
It's a little odd. If you want any, he will give you pieces of things, but
Like, you're just sitting here watching Eden be an absolute gourmand, like, cleansing the palate between each time.
Oh my god.
like lifts up a napkin and like does like a little dab on each side of the mouth.
Oh my god.
He has a little napkin tucked into his shirt.
Yes, this baguette is. Sorry, this baguette's quite great.
I want him to start describing all the pastries like he's a wine connoisseur.
Describe these pastries in vivid detail.
Jelly filling is remarkable, really. I mean, it's got such a bold punch to it, but it is a bit heavy, and I think it does detract from the bread surrounding it. Maybe lessen it up. The juice is great, you've got that flavor, but maybe just take it down a notch.
Who are you talking to?
You see,
He's like set out like the jar of fireflies, dragonflies, and is talking to them.
you see,
He's talking to the jar of heather.
Nehv, you notice, like, the baker hearing these criticisms and just, like, frantically scribbling down notes on a notepad? Like, I was worried about that.
They value our opinion too much here.
He finally gets to the rhyme. Eyes sparkling with anticipation. Shall ensue.
Oh no.
I really hope it just does nothing. It was just suspense for no reason.
I'm anxious.
You bite into it, and it's this explosion of weird flavor in your mouth as you bite into it, and then sort of unlocks the rest of it through this rime butter to seep through the rest of the pastry and fill your mouth with this very cold, like minty but very sweet flavor that then spreads and liquefies into this very chill, like almost like syrup-like fluid that then like fades between the sweetness and the tart crispness of the mint flavor. That then you swallow down. You can feel it traveling down, and there's just this, like, if your hairs could stand on end, if you had hair, they would, as you just get like chills across your whole body as it goes down, and you can feel like the heat of the sun beating down on you less intensely as everything just slightly colder. It's this wondrous experience, and it tastes quite good.
It very much looks like Remy from Ratatouille with all like those colors sparkling around his eyes as he just processes and absorbs the flavors.
Is he taken back to his childhood in like some shack?
Why do we so often devolve into cooking shows?
He kind of takes a moment. There's like a silence. You can't gauge his reaction.
It would be. Oh, there you
Is
go.
remarkable. I mean, absolutely brilliant. The way that the minty flavor blends with the sweetness of the syrup. It's all balanced by the exterior.
When did you do this? Where did you
This is how we get a flashback to Eden's childhood. This is how.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's got a very, very festive feel to it. I would say save this for special times of the years. You know, those colder days when you set up trees and decorate them in all remarkable colors and baubles.
You do what to a tree?
Sorry, it's
We've been doing the trees.
It's a thing from my clan, you know. We've got like one time of the year, we decorate these trees, you know, you hide presents underneath them for, you know, the people you care about.
I feel like it'd be pretty easy to find.
You hide presents under them, but the presents are for people you care about. Why don't you just give them the present? Why are you hiding them under a tree?
Hey,
That seems very inefficient.
I've never really participated myself, yeah.
I'm
not really sure what the point was, but it was kind of fun.
But wouldn't they be very easy to find? I mean, they'd just be there.
So,
I don't really know the point,
the
but
object
it's always
was
kind
like,
of
oh, go look for these decorated trees that we've like strung a whole bunch of stuff up on, like damaging all the branches, just doing all the shit, and you go steal the presents from it. Next, you're gonna tell me there's some jolly guy named Nick that comes and delivers these presents.
No, not at all. That doesn't happen. That's another thing.
Oh, of course, thanks.
Oh my god.
Anyways, delicious. I like it a lot.
Snark just sort of like whispers in your ear all of a sudden, Eden. He knows!
No!
At least I've got plenty of coal to fuel my spells.
Oh my god. We can't be having our Christmas special in August.
You can't tell me what to do.
Well,
No!
Snark is so bad.
Does the pastry have any like other effects to it, or is it just a unique pastry?
Is it just yummalicious?
Well, I'm trying to decide what I want to. The cold feels almost protective.
Protective against heat or against cold?
Neither.
Oh.
Neither specifically.
Should I punch Eden?
You do feel almost shielded somehow.
Interesting.
Can I look at it?
How? Like punching him?
Is he describing this out loud?
No.
No?
Oh, yeah, he'll kind of mention it in a way that's like, I think we should probably get more of these. There's a strange protective feeling I get from them. I'm not sure the exact effects, what it does, but...
You watch Quid slowly wind back and, like, full Hercules, like, spin his arm around a few times. And then he's just
lost
like...
in his ramblings. He doesn't know.
Oh no.
Eden really haymaker hard in the back of the head.
Are you doing that?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Alright, here we go.
Back of the head's my weak spot.
What is my head for this?
Either strength or dex. Plus profit.
Are you proficient in fisticuffs?
I think you are just by default.
Huh. Then I have... Is it 10 to hit?
That misses.
Yeah.
Just like you think you know where my head is, but it's just the hat.
You're gonna try again?
Yeah, I guess I'll try. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Zarzul can also try. He's pretty good at punching.
Stop trying to punch me!
Here I go. That is a bit better. 19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright, how much damage does that do, Quid?
How much damage does that do?
It's 1 plus
I don't-
your strength.
1 plus my strength. So, 2.
2. Alright, Eden. You were down to 3 temporary hit points. And Quid, as you punch Eden, your fist hits this barrier of cold energy that then blasts back,
Is this
spraying
what I
you.
think it is?
I think it probably is. Spraying you with these icicles that shoot off from Eden, and you take 5 points of cold damage.
It is.
What? You were just talking about this yesterday.
What, Armor of Agathis pastries?
I don't know about pastries, but the spell.
Yeah.
How long have you had this
I
prepared?
was trying to make sure that that was what it did. Because I assumed it was armor bag at this.
Uh-huh.
That is for warlocks only. Okay.
What?
Just looking at who could learn it. Warlocks.
Yeah. I actually do have it. I learned it because for a little bit, ice was one of my things. And it is no longer one of my things.
Ow! Ow! Why did you... Oh dear, you were right.
You see, Quid's hand is just like in a fucking like perfect cube of ice.
Do you need help?
Would you like to do a fist bump?
Yeah, let's fist bump, let's go.
They're fist bumping. I'm gonna go find out the price of these things.
They are 1 gold each. Or wait, no. 1.5 gold each. You got a discount because you were buying in bulk.
Oh, okay. I like discounts.
Should I roll the hit?
Yeah, do we both roll the hit?
I guess.
If we both win, can we just punch each other in the face?
I'm probably right. I have a contingency plan, I think.
Oh, that's good.
We have to roll to hit every time we like high five or something now.
Really funny.
I suppose.
The higher our AC.
Yeah, alright.
That's 23 to hit.
Alright, so it's an 8, however, fun thing, focus aim. Woo.
What?
I chuck key points and I hit better.
Oh.
So what's your AC, Quid?
It's 15.
Let's see. Yeah. Is it 15?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Thinking here. I need to math.
Can we get it? Can we give you advantage? Something.
Oh no, it's fine. 3 key points, and I think that's a 16.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, you fist bump each other, and the ice shatters around your hand as your fists connect in a ferocious fist bump.
Yeah.
The most epic fist bump you'll ever see.
I think we should buy more of these.
Okay.
Do we have the money?
I have no money.
I have 13 gold left.
Can I have it?
No. We need it for pay. It's our pastry budget.
But I...
13 gold isn't going to make much of a dent in your debt.
Well, it will help. I don't know.
Would you rather be less in debt or have magical
If we
pastry?
need money, actually, we can go find something for me to kill and I can make money from its soul. Because I can do that.
I also have a lot of spices I could be selling.
That's true.
That is true. A lot of those spices are pretty useful to us, so I think we should keep those.
I wanted to maybe go get armor, just real quick. Or at least like, if I have the funds. Just find out.
And building
Better
as
armor.
well.
Like just very quickly, how much would studded leather be?
45 gold.
Never mind.
How much do you have?
Okay.
23.
Oh.
That's a lot more than I have.
Who took the love potion? Or is that just in my possession?
I think I have, like, the full bottle. I think I have it.
Issa took some.
Issa
Right?
has one vial, which is
Small
yet
amount
to
of
be
it.
used.
I have, like, the rest of the bottle, I think, still.
I don't know how to feel about Issa thinking
I don't know why
someone.
he took that one specifically. But
Yikes.
I'll accept it.
We could join a circus. With all the things we could do.
I'm pretty decent at tricks, sleight of hand, that kind of thing.
I don't know, should we go rob someone? Have me go in the woods and find something to kill? Because if I get, like, one of my soul silver is worth 100 gold.
That's a lot.
I don't know how much we're gonna make by robbing people in this town.
About what time
I
of
was
day
saying,
is it?
like, we can go try to find, like, a monster real quick.
Real quick.
I'd say,
Like,
like,
we brand it and, like, fight it.
given how long Eden has been testing pastries for, it's probably about noon.
We have time.
There's also, by the way, currently a stock of 5 of these rhyme croissants, so...
Oh, yeah. How much would that cost? 5.
5 of them would be... around 8 gold. No, 7 gold.
Just 7 gold for these 5 pastries here.
Mm-hmm. What did you think of the... Oh, wait, no, I heard. Never mind.
It was delicious.
Mm-hmm.
The best things I've ever had.
I appreciate it. It's one of my proudest creations.
You should be very proud.
Mm-hmm.
But you've got a natural talent there.
Oh.
You should continue cultivating that.
I intend to.
Not everybody has that kind of natural talent born in them, you know?
Nah, everyone's got something.
More than others.
Maybe.
Zaza, can we afford 7 gold?
Oh, why yes, of course we can. I hand over 7 gold.
I will use Zarza's money to pay for the pastries.
Alright. You can add 5 rime glazed croissants.
Okay.
How's my money looking? Is it bloodstained?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Actually, maybe that's real quick.
Let's write that down here as well.
Did we have any more errands for today?
Unless there's anything else anyone would like to accomplish before.
I might.
Oh,
Oh, well, were you gonna end the session?
no.
No. I was gonna head back to ask Kali something.
Alrighty. You're able to make your way back to the Silent Whisker, where Kali's work. Ah, Nehv.
Odd question, perhaps.
Mm-hmm. I like those.
Yeah. You know how the Glimmer Peak range is not all that far from here?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anywhere in... Is it just... I'm kind of surprised that none of it's visible from here.
Oh, well, it's close-ish. I mean, it's still, like, over 50 miles away.
Right, I know.
The horizon kind of curves. Hard to see things. You might be less used to that, given that you... I don't think we've mentioned that. Never mind. Ignore that. Out of character. You might be less used to that because you grew up on a mountain, so you would have a much wider view.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I suppose getting up high enough wouldn't... Right. That's all, thank you. Yeah, we're...
Alrighty?
Huh?
Is it already?
Oh. Oh, the jar.
The jar?
It's out of character.
Ah.
Just remembering all the possible things.
Okay.
Oh. I didn't even know that could be done.
Neither did I. Oh boy.
Oh, so I know my last drink didn't go over quite as well as I would have hoped. I think I've made a new one. Would you all like to try it?
I suppose.
Yeah!
When did you get here?
I've been around!
Have you been causing trouble?
No!
Insight check.
You can certainly try.
That's 22.
I got a 4, naturally. He's been causing a little... He's lying a little bit.
Have you tried the pastries? The word delectable.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, I get a glass. The order, very specific here. I put in lemon juice, lime juice, orange bitters, an egg white, grapefruit juice, apple juice, a single cream, 2 mint leaves, coffee liquor, and some honey. I don't shake it at all. Nor do I stir it. That is the drink.
Oh my god.
I think I just witnessed a murder.
Here you go. I would try it, but I think I just make a mess.
I will stir it a little bit with my claw. And then I
This
will
is a
drink.
very full glass as well.
I'll drink it straight up, I guess.
I've never been one to drink, best of luck. Yes.
I suppose that's what I'm doing now. Nehv, you should partake. Here, why don't you go get this tankard from my wagon?
Oh god.
I mean, it is very experimental, so I won't blame you if you don't try.
Yeah, how much liquor went into that?
Hold on, let me look at the alcohol percentage of coffee liquor.
Oh my
Not
god.
high.
Does Arthur have any concept of it?
Alright.
I mean, he'd remember somewhat. Okay, so it's about a 20% alcohol percentage in coffee liquor, so I'd say about a cup.
Alright. What do you say? Let's clink it and sink it.
Absolutely.
And you're drinking this from your special tankard.
I was just drinking it from the cup that was handed to me.
Oh. You said you went to get the tankard from the thing.
I could have gone to go get it, but that doesn't mean I'm drinking from it.
Okay.
I just
Oh
have
dear
it.
God. I just realized that's per fluid ounce.
Oh.
I don't really know what's... I don't know what any of that means, but...
Okay,
That's how many
so
ounces in a cup?
that's about 8 ounces in a cup. That's 114 calories per fluid ounce.
Okay, so it was...
That's 9 milligrams of caffeine per fluid ounce as well.
Alright, let's push it and sink.
16 grams of sugar.
And the alcohol.
Glass for the titular
might-
flame.
This might be a murder. I'm gonna have to ask the both of you to make the Constitution saving throws.
Do we both clink it and drink it at the same? Do we clink it and drink it at the same time?
Exactly.
Of course. Do all the dumb stuff together. All the intoxicating dumb stuff.
We drink the weird liquids together. That's what we do. That's our relationship.
That's also 34.8 grams
Of
Alright, what am I
per fluid
doing?
ounce.
Saving throw?
conserve. I don't really know what that means.
There's a lot.
Let's see what happens. 15.
Hey, so you know how I've been getting a lot of natural 20s? Well, divide that by 10.
So 2.
Actually.
Nah.
Not that my con is high enough to
No.
make it significantly better, but...
What the fuck do I say?
If you're curious.
Oh. I see. That's a lot of... What's the lethal dose of caffeine?
You can handle it.
What
I can take it.
per fluid ounce, and there's 8 ounces of that. Combined with everything.
You've got like 300 gold or something to buy a diamond, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Did we
I have
drink
6
the
gold.
whole cup in one sip?
Did you?
I would need
so.
600.
I mean,
I didn't imagine that we did, but I...
well, coffee liqueur is the second to last ingredient, so it's up there at the top with some honey on top of it.
Eden, would we have drinking the whole thing?
I feel like
Please.
we're both idiots, but then you put us together and our idiocy rises exponentially.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's
I
not.
don't have
We
600.
did just both chug this cup.
I think we did.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I think you both fail.
I mean, a 15 and a 2 both fail?
Yeah.
Wow.
So, your vision sort of like unfocuses for a second and then focuses way too sharply. Your eyes are darting around the room with rapid vigor. You are both
I can see sounds.
currently intoxicated and incredibly caffeinated.
Oh dear god. I don't think that was a good drink.
How long do you think it will
It's
take to
stands
get
up.
them sober?
Very sharply.
Are you okay?
He's going to turn towards the door, where just the blinding light of sunlight is coming into him. And he's going to just dash as fast as he can.
I just think it's the best idea.
And like a fucking frog just blasts like a missile through one of the windows.
Quit, come back. No.
Oh
Lesser restoration would fix them.
no. I don't know if... oh god.
Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. Does intoxicated fall under poisoned?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I need to grab them both. I need this range is touch.
It is faster than the average person. He is running really fast.
What's your speed?
Aiden, Quinn?
It is 35, but I don't know. Does being caffeinated give me any bugs?
Yeah, actually, I think that increases both your speeds by 5 feet.
Oh, well, we're just as fast, which is a shame.
Currently 40.
I'll run off with Quid.
And Quid did have a head start, though.
Yes, but I also have 2 key points left.
I'll dash normally and then I'll fucking jump onto a building. Because I can do that.
Well, Step of the Wind, if I remember correctly, makes me jump higher as well.
Damn.
So, I'll,
So I'm considering Quitter just having a parkour battle?
Yeah, roll contested acrobatics. Or athletics,
Okay.
your choice.
what am I better at? It's probably acrobatics. Yeah. That is a 16.
Uh-oh. Let's get higher than 16 now. Oh my god. Hey, well... No, 10. It's a 10.
Okay. You are running through the various squares of the hills of Verndale, and you turn a corner and there's just Zarza there waiting. And catches you by the wrist.
Stop.
Which one?
Oh, it matters.
Both?
Both?
Well, yeah.
You can't both my wrists.
I have 2 hands.
Okay. Can I... This is a stupid question. Can I drop like Zarza?
Question. Are your sleeves, like, rolled up over your wrists?
Yeah.
Okay. How... Would that at all be, like, detectable through that?
Yeah, Quid skin does not feel how it should.
Oh.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
Yeah, Quid's skin doesn't exactly feel right.
Your... Did I do that to your skin? Was that me?
I'm gonna dropkick Zarzer now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just a standing dropkick, you know.
I'm gonna drop kick Zarzer now.
This is work like a normal arm attack.
Do you want to roll this like an attack or like trying to escape the grapple?
Which one would be easier?
I mean, probably trying to escape the grapple.
Alright.
Because Zarzo, you're gonna have to roll athletics to maintain it.
That makes me sad.
Can I ask if
Acrobatics or athletics?
I'd say given the way you're doing it, it would be athletics.
Can I ask if any attempt can be made on Nev's part to catch up in order to cast?
Okay. Then, if it's acrobatic...
You'll have... If this fails, then yes.
Okay.
14?
For athletics?
Oh, 11 for athletics.
Well, that just makes me sad.
Because I am jumping.
No, because it's a kick.
It's jumping, but I'm just like extending my feet towards someone. I wouldn't call that really like an athletic thing.
What?
It's more like I'm jumping and then trying to jump off something again, is basically what I'm doing.
I don't think that's true at all.
Well, I'm close enough to him where my feet wouldn't fully extend.
You'd have to jump first, which is the problem.
I think
am
given that you described it as a drop kick and not jumping off of him.
Well, that's when I was trying to attack him.
Jumping height and length is determined by the strength score anyways.
Well, I'm a sailor, so I jump higher naturally.
Yeah, I think given the way Zarzer said, it's not going to matter either way, so...
Yeah.
Well, I got like a 9.
Yeah.
I got an 11 if we're doing.
Yeah.
No!
So you're able to break free from the grapple.
Look, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, like, poison you.
We're gonna start sprinting again.
I quit!
Wait, you said you were jumping, right?
Quid, like, jump
That
away
was the
from
boots of
him.
levitation. Wait, can I just trap you in levitation?
I think you can only cast it on yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, Quid jumped away from you, but then is gonna sprint away.
You know, Zarzer,
Yes?
do you want us to both keep chasing after them?
Honestly,
Or
I
should we
think...
just head back to the tavern and pray that they wander back by nightfall?
I don't think it'll be nightfall, but we can pray they wander back eventually.
I don't know if I have the energy to deal with this right now.
That's fair.
They are both determined to run.
But let them get their energy out.
Like when dogs have zoomies.
Also, I think my drink may have done something to Quid's skin. It didn't feel right.
Like at the hands?
At the wrist area.
The wrist?
Yes, it felt wrong.
I don't think I've ever touched its bear. You can see it has the claw. Huh. I could maybe try to ask about it, but Quick can get a... Yeah.
Yes, let's let them have their fun.
Yeah.
I'm dashing through town. What is my perception of the world?
It's all like zooming past you, seemingly like making you seem like you're going much faster than you really are. Just things like zooming past your periphery.
That's too fast. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. I'm gonna cast slow on myself.
Okay. Yeah, the slow takes hold. Or what does it look like when you cast the spell?
Are any of my party members around?
Well, when is this in relation to the whole Quid shenanigans?
This is a bit after I dashed out the door and quit.
Oh, well, I'm chasing up. I was chasing after Quid, so.
Well, wasn't Nehv chasing Eden? At least
It
for
was chasing after you.
They were both chasing me.
I was trying to just catch up to whoever to be able to cast lesser restoration. Because either way, Nehv would probably not be able to run fast enough to catch up.
Fair enough.
I'd say you could see, like, the standoff between Quid and Zarzar.
The main point being, if no one is specifically paying attention to me, then I will not describe slow until a more climactic moment.
Okay.
Aww.
Fair enough.
No spoilers.
Alright, you cast slow on yourself. And you've been slowing down like molasses. Though it still seems like the world is speeding past you, though slightly less now.
That's bad. Still, like, running just because I don't know what else to do with myself. I will make my way back to the inn, but world is weird to me, I have a terrible sense of direction. So it will take me a bit before I can get back to the inn.
I think Quid is going to be perched on the roof across the street from the inn, like a gargoyle.
Can we see both of them eventually?
Yeah.
How late would it be?
I think it's probably getting to like 1 at this point.
You all can come in.
The AM or the PM?
PM.
Okay.
You can come in. There's nothing stopping you. I will make the drink again. Never again.
Eden eventually just ends up at the inn and is now just clawing at the door, like on the ground.
Eden, I can try to help you feel better.
Eden?
Okay?
Eden, jump through the window.
You,
That's a
shush.
good idea.
You, shush. No, Eden, come here.
Eden, go
I'm gonna reach out to Eden and cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay. Eden, you feel a hand like touch the back of your shoulder. And you feel this warm sensation spread through you. And that clears. And you open your eyes and the world has ceased to be speeding past. And you're no longer intoxicated.
With a clear mind, I'm going to end concentration on slow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Interesting. No.
Not interesting.
No, that could work.
No!
Did you use a nap?
No.
No, no.
You go to bed.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I have an idea, and right as he says that, he just flops on the ground, unconscious.
You can't break me.
Quid's gonna hop down from the roof now.
It'll take more than simple questions to break Zaza.
How close is Quid?
Is Nehv still outside?
Yes, because of Eden.
Yeah, I think Quid never just having to stand up again. Just like from opposing sides of the street now.
I wish the range weren't much. I don't want to cast command on Quid.
I can use my boomerang.
No. Could you get Eden inside?
Who is this to?
Zarzar.
Yes, I'll get him to a bed.
Helpful, thank you. I'd say that Nehv is staring down Quid, but you cannot see Nev's eyes, so who knows?
I would assume Nehv does.
He's just standing there. Menacingly.
Nev's going to take a slow step forward.
How menacing is Quid standing there?
I'm making an intimidate.
Are you trying to intimidate me?
No, Quid's just is just scary.
I've seen Quid do too many stupid things. No.
And I still make the check.
What, an intimidation check?
Intimidation check, yeah.
Yeah.
Should I be rolling against this, or is it just whatever you...
No, it's just general.
That's 15 intimidation.
Alright. Standing there. Like, a little unsettlingly menacing for some reason.
Okay. Like, how many feet away from me?
Like, across the street, probably.
Do you insist on making this difficult?
He's just standing there.
Ugh. How do I... is Donkey around?
In Quid's room.
No. I'm gonna take another cautious step forward. Like you're carefully approaching a wild animal.
Might as well be a wild animal.
Mm.
He's a beast.
Another step.
Just staring at you now.
Can I promise not to touch your bare skin, okay? Just gonna clear your mind. That's all. It's just healing magic. We've done that before. Feels like I'm trying to reason with Snork again. Oh my god. Gonna take a couple steps forward. I don't know how far away I am at this point.
I don't know. You're probably pretty close to him now.
See, react? Okay, no reaction.
No reaction, really.
It's gonna get close enough to reach out to a covered shoulder. Cast Lesser Restoration.
As you reach out to touch Quid.
With the cloak and the coat.
I'm debating whether or not Quid attack goes on the offense. Probably not.
Wouldn't caffeine be poisonous to goats?
Probably. That's probably why Quid's going absolutely fucking insane right now.
Alright.
Should we consider attacking them?
I need to know whether or not you are, or I get to expend that spell slot.
What do you other party members think?
Roll a d2. One more side than the d1.
Made me speak for flip a coin.
No, it has one more side than a d1.
I don't. The coins only fixing in my bag.
You can also just roll a d1.
I could. Anyways. Okay. Head's gonna be attack, tails is gonna be not attack.
Oh no.
Okay, but doesn't do anything.
Okay.
As you feel the warm sensation spread throughout you, the effect ends, and your senses return to you.
guess Quid's aura of menace depletes.
I thought you were about to try to stab me.
Oh, I was thinking about it.
Oh, thanks. That's so...
I don't know. Last
Thanks.
time someone touched me, it wasn't very good.
Yeah, Zarzo was complaining about that.
Yeah, he was. I could hear everything.
Great, and you chose not to reply?
Yes.
Great.
I could hear the universe. It was whispering secrets to me now.
Is Quinn just high now?
I think Quid was just like, it got gone fucking insane. And with not another word, walks inside.
No, wait.
What?
Are you injured?
But, like, kind of looks at his arms. Not technically.
Not technically.
Not exactly.
But what does that mean?
Good question. I certainly could answer that question. How important is it that I answer this question now?
I don't know.
It's helpful.
It bothers you. Clearly.
Tough decision. Yeah, I think Quid does like a quick look around if anyone else is around.
It doesn't really seem like it.
Okay. Can I try to find like a farther away area where people wouldn't be generally?
Like the tops of the hills could work.
Alright. That's where Quid and Nehv are now. And I don't know.
You're actually talking to me. You're not gonna now actually stab me.
I was planning on talking to you.
Okay.
Alright. This was not the episode I was expecting this to come out, but here we go. Quid's gonna roll his sleeves back up, and then pulls his shirt collar away, and reaches down and pulls out a necklace with a small red crystal that just has a faint glow. You see, as he's holding it in his hand, his eyes do that thing where it's faded to red and then flash back to yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Nehv? I don't be scared, I guess. It's not exactly scary, it's just don't be scared about them.
What?
You'll see. And Quid goes to take the necklace off. And how far past our time are we actually?
Pretty far. I think.
I don't care.
Do a cliffhanger. Do a cliffhanger. Do it. Do it.
No!
Roll credit.
No! Please! No!
I want to be at the edge of my seat.
Please, I've been mentally preparing.
for a week.
Please, I've
I
been
want my
mentally
butt to be
preparing
barely
for.
hovering on the edge of my seat.
Please, I've been mentally preparing for so much this past week. Am I gonna be
Practically
left with?
squatting.
And then like, oh my god, how do I like have that face reveal when it didn't happen?
Okay. Chris, should I do it here?
I mean, it's up to you, but
It is up to me, but what's your personal opinion on it?
Are we going overtime?
I don't have a personal opinion on this.
Alright, I guess, okay.
How overtime can we go?
Fully. See, this illusion around Quid fades away. Fades entirely this time.
Oh.
And his eyes turn to this very bright, piercing red. And looking at his arms, you see this weird, sort of like jagged scar tissue, along with like some sort of burn situation going on. Same sort of situation around his neck, and he just becomes sharper. And he like stands back and just sits there holding this necklace again. And like looking kind of close at like the scars, they still look very fresh.
Does it all mean?
And he just stands there.
Yeah. And have you know like when someone's like kind of hugging themselves, but with one arm tucked under, and it's just the shoulders are trembling. Did they do that to you? You tried to leave?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It, yeah.
They did that to you.
They did.
We need to do an update to the picture. Sorry that's my takeaway. Like I don't know how to process the rest, so I'll say what I can process first.
The character art's outdated.
Yeah. Standing here on the top of the hill, just feel the slight breeze blowing through the air, brushing against the burn marks, soothing them a bit. Though there's still that phantom searing that you can feel a bit. And then you just feel this breeze brush through, sort of pulling at the edges of the mask as wind often does, and reminding you of the breezes back home on the mountain. As this wind just blows through.
I hate them so much. They did that to you.
They did.
reaching up at the mask and like kind of like touching the arm and just kind of like slightly pacing back and forth. They did that too. Oh my.
Yeah. And I think Quid's gonna go ahead and put the necklace back on. And it all fades back away.
Can I? Why do you hide it? Is it?
It just, it's not right. I just can't look at it.
Yeah. Not like agreement, but like, it's a reminder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's yeah, that's what I really look like, I guess.
It's a lot of trust.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have a reason to distrust you.
It's just like taking deep breaths, just trying to calm down.
Thoughts?
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 Your people are cruel to you. Like, was this like... Is that normal? They... Oh. I'm sorry. Probably not wanting the whole, like, pity, whatever.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure.
I shouldn't ask you for the story. That must be painful.
I mean, it hurts.
Yeah.
Maybe this kind of makes my motivations a bit more clear.
What were you gonna do when you went back, if you were to go back home?
I'm not sure.
Were you wanting revenge?
Not exactly. I want closure, I guess, but not necessarily revenge.
I think that makes sense.
I'm sorry to put this on you now.
No, don't. Do you feel better at all?
Yeah. Not sure.
You're braver than I am, Quid.
I don't know. You're braver than you think that.
Actually. Pardon my silence for a minute. I've got to debate something.
Cheney?
The two of you stand there. The breeze continuing to blow, soft, cool.
Still can't see anything on the horizon.
No.
Do I know which direction it is?
North. Slightly east.
Apologies for the delay. I'm like actually trying to calm down my heart. That was a lot. Actual deep breath. Yeah, probably like if home to face home, would that be like away from Quid?
Quid's sort of off to the right to face home.
with very shaky hands, is gonna like reach back and do the mask. Just hold it for a second, like in front of them, like themselves. Hands still shaking, just looking down at it. I don't know how much of the face Quid can see at this angle. But I think Nehv's gonna sit down. He will maybe take a quick glance at Quid just to see if he's covering his eyes.
Quid's kind of debating it, but right now feels like probably not. Seems like this is something that Nehv wants to do right now.
What do I need to describe?
Kinda.
Huh?
Yeah.
I like to describe Nehv's face. Let's do it. First of all, just because I know that was a question, has one. Let's get that out of the way.
Of course.
Fairly soft features, a couple freckles, blue eyes, probably sleeps terribly, so there's under eye circles. And then from about like top of the brow bone on one side to like to like kind of edge of the cheek, like full across that top half of the face or so is this like 3 like claw mark scar that you know the gray kind of inky color that Aiden's arms have the splotches of. It's like that.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have the cropped version. I can we get a picture. She gives me for a moment. Shoot, where is it? Oh no.
I think I have.
Wait, I have the cropped version. There we go.
Imagine not being able to find your own face.
I seem to have misplaced it.
Like, can't see our face, and it's just gone.
Oops.
Are the viewers at home going to be able to see that?
I can.
It'll be fine.
Can I do that? Let me try something.
Oh no. Wait, no.
No, does not look like I can do that.
Don't worry about it.
You can probably put it in like banner after if you're cool with that.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I can. Hold on.
That one doesn't have my signature on it though.
I can. Now the sizing would be wrong. I'll get to that later.
It's just just sitting there like fidgeting with the gloves. Just waiting.
I think Quid just, with not a word, just, I think just pulls Nehv in and just gives him a hug.
Finally, these two like sad people.
Alright.
All sadness was solved forever.
I think as the pair,
It's a good place to end this.
yeah,
Story next time.
as the pair hug on the top of the hill, scars out. We'll go ahead and end the session, and we'll pick up there next week.
Bye-bye.
I need to like go collapse on the floor for a few minutes, but just give me 1 second.
Thank you guys so much for joining us this week. Until next Sunday, fare thee well.
Very well.
Bye bye.
Bye.